What does that mean? Cat2 must be lated. I don't know. It sounds like Shayla wants to, you know, remove the cat dog. I need to think of some better ways to do what is it called? I need to be more consistent when it comes to taking breaks during ad time. Because I feel bad. Because there's some other streamers I see who they have short little breaks. They do short little breaks whenever there's ads. I like to do that too. But yeah, I hate the pre-roll ad thing. So we do regularly scheduled ads. Because I know when I'm on Twitch and I'm looking for somebody to watch, if I click on their stream and I have to sit through ads, I most of the time I immediately click off. I'm gonna be honest. I absolutely hate clicking on a stream and then I have to watch the ads. So we do this one. That way we can watch like 3 minutes of ads at the very beginning of the stream. And then when people come in, if they don't come in during ad time, they get to watch immediately. Yeah, I'll see somebody, I'll be like, oh, that looks interesting. Click the stream. Please watch 2 ads. I'm like, no, I don't want to. I don't want to. But yeah, that's why a lot of people have like long intros or they have a starting soon screen. And then they can use that to like organize and stuff. And they can also use it to talk shit at the beginning of the stream. Like I'm doing right now. Fuck you! Well, you know how Twitch is. Twitch is they're their business. And depending on who you talk to, they're dying. Twitch is dying, Billy. Billy, Twitch is dying. They're slowly suffocating. 2 minutes of ads absolutely going to chase me out of a stream. Yeah, that I hate pre-rolls. We experimented a little bit with pre-rolls, but even I was like, man, I really hate pre-rolls. I wish there was something you could do about it. Like if you could make a happy medium. But I think having regularly scheduled breaks, so like you can just do like just talking or like shooting the shit and stuff. Like maybe if there's like a really like, I know like Anime Freak does those games where it's guess the game. You know, play games like those during the little short breaks, or just do just chatting. That way people don't miss out on the main game content. The problem is when I play games like Super Robot Wars, like some of those missions and segments can take a lot more than an hour, and I get sucked into it, and I'm like, damn, I forgot there's ads. So yeah, you just gotta find the rhythm. Gotta find the rhythm. Oh yeah, by the way, they're either way too tight so there's no airflow, or you light it and the cherry falls. Okay. Okay, Billy. By the way, bam, Ham City. How that? Okay, that's not normal. That's not what I asked. Okay, game. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Give me a second. Oh, this is okay. Let's do this. Give me 1 second. How does the what do you guys think of this retro filter? What do you guys think of this? What do you think of the CRTV filter? Do you think it looks nice or does it look like garbage? What do you think? I do not like it. It's bad and you should feel bad. It's bad? Damn. I failed as a streamer. Let's see. Give me a second. Relax, guys. What if we did something like this? And then this. Do you guys like it now? Does this make it better? Whoa, dude, check that out. Look at that. However, I personally don't like it. I watched somebody with this earlier and I was like, oh, that looks really cool. I want to try it. But if the viewers don't like it, we don't have to do it. What else do they have? It looks like shit because it's running at too low of a resolution. What's running at too low of a resolution? The game or the filter? Chromatic aberration. I think maybe. Frame skip? What does that mean, frame skip? Frames to skip? Can I skip all the frames? Holy shit. It's skipping 248 frames. Do you guys like this? Does this look good? Do you guys like all of the frame skip? Uploading at too low of a resolution. It's a combination of you should run a 1080p emulator, then add the filter on top of it. Yes, this looks great. Frame skip is awesome. Well, this isn't an emulator. We're playing directly off of the PlayStation 2, so this is running at like 1p. This is running at literally 1 pixel. So this is OG hardware. I have no idea what interlace is. Posterize? Oh, that looks pretty neat. That looks horrible. Not sure how I feel about that one. Cathode boost. Matrix rain. Oh! That's kind of funny. Retro Kodak. I don't know. I'm what's the word I'm looking for? I'm nostalgia brained, so I see this and I'm like, it looks cool. I will play SNES, PS1, PS2 games. I never intentionally try to make them look like SNES, PS1, PS2 games. Look like how images of screens look, not like how the screen looks. The point I was trying to make was that the concept should work with 1080p, then the TV filter on top. But 480 cables with that filter looks too grainy. Okay. I want to play around with it. I want to do something to try and like spice it up. I just don't know how to go about doing that. It looks like photos of screens, not the actual screens. Nostalgia is a lie. Okay, this, just looking at this is making me sick. That's a no. Oh, it's got like the little, it's got the TV flickering. All right. Scan lines. Digital glitch. Oh, how's about this one? Would you guys like to watch an entire stream like this? This looks like a good thing. Analog glitch? Can you just do frame skip? Alright, let's set this to 500 frames. Yeah, there we go. 20 frames should be good. Here, I set it to 420. It does have a little bit of charm to it. I do have to admit, it is kind of charming. I don't fuck with nostalgia. It's okay to love old things, but only loving old things, not evolving or appreciating new things is lame. I'm so fucking nostalgia brain, dude. I'm so fucking nostalgia brain. I was watching another streamer friend play a Ninja Gaiden 2, and he was using the CRT filter, and I was absolutely captivated by it. I fell for it hook, line, and stinker. Well, I'm so fucking nostalgia brain, dude. I have a drug addiction to nostalgia. I think what would be cool is if you tried to do the TV filter thing on a higher resolution game. Okay, we could try that. Like, whenever we play like one of the newer games like Kazan again. Nostalgia is just a fancy new way to say tradition without the negative connotation. No! It is the children who are wrong, Billy! It's what it would look like if you recorded your TV with a camera. Terrible. Here, wait a second. I'm not going to keep it like this. But let's go into the test real fast. Let's see what it looks like in motion. I'm monitoring the situation. This is at 20 frames per second as Dahoy requested.
Main system engaging test mode.
You guys having fun over there? Yeah. Somebody's gonna come into this stream like, what the fuck is going on? Yo, dude, fix your stream, man. Your stream is shit. Please. AC the slideshow. Can you keep this setting on, please? I wonder if we could make this like a channel point redeem. Would you guys like that if you could spend like several thousands of points to add an effect for like a couple of minutes or so? That way it doesn't like disrupt the stream, but it would be something funny that you could do as a redeem. I would kill for this to be a redeem. All right, here, let me get a notepad up here. Let me write this down so I don't forget. Because that does sound like a funny idea. If I can figure out how to make it automated, I'll add it as a redeem. Would be a fun redeem, but I'd probably have it as a manual toggle so that if you're wanting to show something how it should be, it doesn't get ruined kind of thing. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. So I need to figure out how to like hotkey it. All right. Now let's do something like this. I can't believe the stream didn't like my nostalgia bait. I'm so sad now. My chat doesn't like my low effort nostalgia bait. That's only effective on brain dead boomers like me. Please keep this on. It's incredible. Please. This is just like the cinematic effect they used in Armored Core 1 when someone fired a missile. I don't think that was a cinematic effect, but yeah. Woo. But that's literally what makes those kind of redeems fun. When you fuck up the stream for everybody else. Woo. That's good. That's right. Alright, so the focus for today is to beat the 3 bosses, but to do it in a way that's not effortless, you know. So first thing first, we're gonna do rockets only. Number of ammo 24, 40. This is just better economically. Gonna take this off. Gonna take this off. Gonna take it off. Take it all off. Why might I just keep the moonlight on? Because I mean, blading is its own thing. Take it all off. Strip it all down. Ooh, I gotta increase the brightness on my monitor. There you go. Now I can see. Dude, when I was a kid, I thought frame drops were cinematic effects. Like, yo, this is so fucking cool. Yo, this is badass. Whoa, it's just like the Matrix. Whoa. It's like, sorry, little Billy. That is, in fact, not how the game is supposed to look. I didn't know shit about frame rates. Brain dead Zoomers who think it's actually what it looks like, I swear to God, I will die on this hill. Do you? Don't swear to God. Swear to me. What do you mean I'm overweight? Like, that's so rude to just say it like that. Can I use the legs that I like? I really like these legs. I think they're neat. Alright, for the stinger fights, we'll do only rockets. Alright, welcome chat. This is my only rocket stream. My eyes can't differentiate between 60 and 30 frames per second. I love the thing where it was like a meme a long time ago when Twitter was still Twitter, where they posted two pictures of the same game side by side, not a GIF, not a video. It's just two pictures side by side, and one picture says 30 frames per second and the other picture says 60 frames per second, and the caption reads like, the human eye can't do it differentiate between 30 and 60 frames per second. And it was just a still image. Correct me if I'm wrong, the TV filter is not on right now. That's correct, it's not on right now. Well, what you're seeing is just how the actual game looks. So the TV filter is not on anymore. This is how Armored Core 2 Another Age looks. Naturally. Like if you do the UFO test, like if you have a high refresh rate computer monitor and you Google UFO test, you can absolutely see there's a big difference because it shows you, it does like 30, 60, 120.
This request comes directly from the government. We urge you to accept.
It already looks like TV, so TV filter on top of TV filter makes it look like Giga TV. My monitor is only 60 hertz. Rip. Oh, come on, Trish. You gotta step it up. I'm rocking double 180s. I can only get up to 80. But I just know that I have 100 extra hertz that I can use in the future, you know?
Far across the ocean from Neo Isaac, there is a region called the Lost Field.
The Lost Field.
We want you to investigate the area.
There's like this really cheap Japanese monitor brand that has really affordable gaming monitors. So I just got 2 of theirs. Like it's kind of a game changer, I think, right now in Japan. These guys used to be like the middleman, I think, where they would make the monitors. Yo, Void T100, how's it going? They would make the monitors for other companies. And then they're like, wait a second. What if we just made the monitors and sold them directly ourselves? Oh, damn it. I hit X instead of circle.
This request comes directly from the government.
Sweet.
Across the ocean from Neo Isaac, there is a region called the Lost Field.
The Lost
Little
Field.
is known. Your target is a man-made facility deep within the heart of the region. We are the only ones who know of its existence.
Is that so?
What you'll encounter there should be considered highly classified. You are ordered to
I'm trying to fix the audio end for mine because since whenever I do this directly from the Elgato, the audio setup that I hear is always weird. So I have to play around with it a little bit until I get the audio set up for me. For you guys, it should sound fine. For me, it's always weird. How's AC? As much as I love Armored Core AC6, is not in a good place at the moment. I thought the new patch, I thought it fixed everything. Like everybody was talking about how like they revived the game. Alright, how does this sound for me? It's a little weird. Who's everyone? You, cat dog. You! Love song! Oh, that's so cute. That's so adorable. Guys, guys! It's the dude! I hate annoyances.
Combat system engaged.
Oh, dude, I think he's gonna fuck us up. Oh, shit! Look at him go! Okay, doing this rockets only is gonna actually be really difficult. Damn, he is super accurate. Woo! Oh, dude, we wiggle danced it. Did you see that? Oh, shit. He almost hit us with the Taurus. Wow, this is... Holy moly. I haven't fought this version of Stinger in a long time. We need more weapons and parts. ASAP. It's never happening. It's never happening. Is Armored Core 2 another answer Stinger related to Stinger in any way? I don't think so. I think it's just a reference. I don't think it's canonical. I mean, if it is, we could just say like this Stinger is this. So after he did Project Phantasma, so after his consciousness was uploaded to Phantasma, maybe a copy of it remained in his AC. So this is an AC with like his corrupted phantom data, you know? Fuck your what? So true, Mission. So true. I like the music that's playing here. It's like silly music. Ooh. Oh, damn. He actually has this movement. Oh, we didn't hit him at all. Oh, shit. He just has me fucked. Oh, we had him standing still. Oh, dude, look at that. His blade thrust? Impeccable. That was an interesting loop that we got him in. Wow, how am I not hitting a stationary target? I'm sorry, guys. I'm literally bad at video games. I did warn you guys. This is my first time playing Armored Core. I did warn you. Come on, do the blast again. You know the one I'm talking about. Oh, that was the last one. Kill me. Kill me, Stinger. Kill me. I saw that. I was like, yo, dude, wait a second. Do we have him in a turn speed loop? Did we crack the code? Are we hustling in here? No, there's no hustling. Look, see, I'm so bad at the game. I'm so bad, Lejeune Bug. This is my first time playing this game. You know, I went out and I bought a PlayStation 2 and they had a memory card that already had this save file. So, it's what I'm doing. You know, I thought I'd put it in and give it a shot and try and finish this guy's save file, you know? Turn speed caps rule. Your first time. Ooh, whoa. That's right. We're popping the Armored Core cherry right here, right now. Perhaps I underestimated the need of ammo that I would require. Good point. Good point. Very nicely said, Stinger. Woo. Oh. We got a lot of good hits in really fast. Oh, shit. Come back here, Stinger. Stinger, this way. Oh. Oh, I think we have him this time. Nope, nope, nope. We're definitely fucked. We're definitely fucked. I'm sorry, guys. I lied. Guys, he has us in a loop. Guys, he has us in a loop. I can't recover from this. Yep, we're definitely screwed. Hit him! Hit him! Oh, look at that. Oh, he's in grenade mode. No, the blade hit! The blade hit! We were doing so well there. We just need to keep doing that, but, you know, like, better. Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss? It seems like spraying shit makes it stay still. Another answer, Lamau. Actually, I'd another... Did I say Armored Core 2? Another answer? Yeah. This is Armored Core 2, another answer. The Armored Core 4 dude's coming out like, yo, dude, new 4th gen game just dropped. Armored Core 4, another answer. It'd be cool if we just moved on to Gen 7, cause Gen 6 ain't it. Man, could you imagine if they really did just skip like a second Gen 6 game and just went straight into Gen 7? It's just AI Stinger. Fuck your what? So true, mission. So true. Armored Core 3. Another answer of Rubicon. This is RedEye's fist time playing an Armored Core game. That's right, we are fisting Armored Core right now. I do miss getting random memory cards and checking out other people's save data. The memory card that I have right now has somebody's Parappa the Rappa file on it. And I think an Ape Escape file too. I haven't deleted it because someday we need to go out and buy a Japanese Parappa the Rapper and Ape Escape so I can see what they did. I hated getting other people's memory cards. All their save data is always doo-doo ass games like WCW, SSX Tricky, those shitty Moto X games. Billy's that picture where he's like, this sucks actually. Coolest thing ever. Have you tried not getting hit? It's too difficult, Cleve. It's too difficult. I got a used copy of a Japanese SNES Mario Paint and found a save with the most adorable little kid drawing of all time. Have never deleted it. See, it was fate that it would end up in Lejunebug's possession, because he would know to preserve it. Would be the first AC gen to not have an expansion. I mean, it's the first AC gen to not get an official tournament. So, you know, it's just continuing the trend. Yo, Gordolon, thank you for joining us. Look at this noob. I bet he can't even get good in time for Armored Core 4. There's 4 of these games? I can't believe it. I remember when video rentals were a thing, and we were playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. And I swear, me and another person beat that game together. We just never ran into one another. Because, like, I'd play a little bit, return it. He would continue the save file, return it. I'd play a little bit, return it. He'd play a little bit, return it. And it's like we just continue playing off of the same save file for, like, 3 entire months. It was wild.
Combat system engaged.
I wonder what's a good way to avoid that. Because when he does the burst shot, I know how to avoid that. The grenade launcher, yeah, we need to be doing this for the grenade launcher. But the problem is, he's always coming close to us, and we got to be careful of the blade. Ouch. But yeah, the burst shot and the grenade, we can dodge that very easily just by strafe dancing. Woo. Ouch, that was my toe. Oh, you bastard. Okay, I'm glad we're doing this rocket only, because if this was blade only, I would definitely be able to beat him very quickly. So I think rocket only is the more fun version of this. Well, most prior AC gens were actually good. Yo, shots fired! Yeah, true, because they had capped turn speed. I had 3 memory cards whose entire catalog was just Monster Rancher Battle Episode 2, which sounds ludicrous, but it's unironically the best balanced video game TCG I've ever played. That honestly sounds like a great rom-com setup. Oh yeah, just trading the game back and forth, and then you finally meet, and it's like, you were the other save file. Yeah, it's like they get to the very end of the game and not wanting to like beat the game before the other person did. They just waited at the rental shop for the other person to show up. It's like, it's you. Fuck your what? Hey, listen to your heart. I need to stop and see what the Hoy keeps referring to. What's the fuck your what? What is that?
Combat system
A link to your heart. Hey, listen to your heart. Oh, no, I was like, that could both be like 2 good titles, you know? A link to your heart, or hey, listen to your heart. Yo, back it up. That's not fair. I don't have a sword. Ow. Ah, you bastard. I was hoping he'd do the disco dance again. Oh. Oh, I shouldn't have stood still. What does your analytical mind see, cat dog? What does it see? Spam through the mission briefing again and listen to what he says. Alright. I'm going to spam and I'm going to listen very carefully. Listen carefully as you skip through the mission briefing. Is he really saying that? Fuck your what? Alright, here we go. Okay. It does. Fuck. Yo, what? He's not exactly saying fuck your what, but it does sound like he's saying fuck yo what? Yo, we need to do something. We need to get somebody to write a script. We need to like copyright that idea. What did he say? He said something about Jesus. He said, I'm going to send you to Jesus. Is that what he said? Ow, bastard. Oh shit! I'm already dead. That was like world record. Fuck you. Thank you for that. I needed that. I needed that. It still sounded like fuck your what. It still sounded like it. Writing the LN now. The other player advancing my save file from the rental shop is surprisingly cute. Oh, the light novel. There you go. Now you see, if the light novels were more like that, I might actually read them.
This Farak, your target. What you'll encounter.
I did it slower, Dehoy. It sounded nothing like that. Sounded nothing like that, Dehoy. I did it slower that time. Sounded nothing like it. You lied to me. I'm telling you, he's saying Jesus.
Combat system engaged.
At least he's playing the Ape Escape music. Ouch. Hey, get away from me. No, I can't believe I missed all those shots. Chat's like, really? We can. Ha ha ha. Oh, I almost had him. I almost had him in the loop again, and I let it get away from me. This is intriguing. I had it, chat. I had it and I threw it away. I had it, chat. Chat, I had it. Chat, I threw it away. Chat, I threw it away. We were this close to glory. It's a rhythm game. You got to get the timing right. Honestly, PP probably low-key has the second best soundtrack in the series. Project Phantasma? Yeah, definitely very good soundtrack. No, that's Last Raven. Last Raven's OST is incredible. Also false. It would be Nexus. Nexus has the best OST. Let's get some less energy draining parts. Actually, let's get parts with more defense. So he's using energy, so I need like energy. I can't use my favorite legs anymore. Wait, we need to use light legs because light legs have really good dodging. Or not dodging, they have really good walking speed. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh yeah, this head is heavy. We gotta change the head. Energy drain is 278. Oh yeah, that's the thing. It's heavy, but the energy drain is very low. Well, you know what? We don't really have a lot of things weighing us down. We could go down one booster. And I think that opens some more weight up to us as well. 308. 374. 315. Nah, this will have to do it. Now it looks like I just said fuck you to Cat 2. Dahoy, why'd you say that? Why would you say fuck you to Cat Dog? RedEye, what have you done? Your AC is just more mobile. Fuck you. Is that what we gotta do? We gotta get behind him? If we get behind him, does it become an easy win? Alright. I'm gonna do the U-turn reverse on him. See how that works out.
Combat system engaged.
Oh, hell yeah. We just win now. Cool. The boss really had... He really stood still and just slowly turned. What a loser. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. We have him outplayed. Oh, he's just fucked now. Dude, how much health does this guy have? Oh shit, I think he has us fucked. Oh, we're fucked. I threw it away again. I had the victory in my hands, and I said, you know what? I don't want to win like this. I threw it away. No, don't die. Don't die, my glorious AC, please. Oh, he fucked us. He fucked us. He was mogging us. He was doing an aura farm. He just stood still and he was turning threateningly. So it seems the Stinger matches your movements 1-to-1. It doesn't know how to strafe dance, but the movement is based on what you last used. So if you went left, Stinger would go left. It's locked in that direction for a fixed duration, but I assume this is just so Stinger can try to melee you as much as possible. That's actually really cool. Lieutenant Dan, your favorite legs are gone. Last Raven was literally the only game before 6 where I was like, what the fuck did they do to the soundtrack? Why is it bad? Was that a stray shot at the man who burned it all? Yes. It's wild because 2 of my fave series came back in the 2020s and both came back with inferior soundtracks. He just rotated menacingly. I mean, Dahoy just does like the random AI sounds. So I can definitely imagine she would be a great fan of Last Raven soundtrack, which just sounds like random AI sounds when you think about it. Have you guys seen that meme where it's like Last Raven fans listening to their favorite soundtrack and it's like the Elmo, the DJ Elmo, and then it just has that one Last Raven song that sounds like
Combat system engaged.
like there you go. That's how Last Raven sounds like. Last Raven sounds like Yo, we have him completely fucked up. Okay, watch the radar. Watch the radar. Look at him. He's standing there menacingly. There you go. There's your Last Raven soundtrack. Ow! There I go again, wasting all my ammo. Oh, he's behind us. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, ouch. What are you doing all the way over there? Stop. Please stop. No, please. RedEye makes such good sounds. Okay, we're gonna do Last Raven ASMR for Dahoy on Dahoy's birthday. So on Dahoy's birthday, I'll just go. Itai. Yamete, Oni-chan. Yamete. Stop it. You should listen to Metroid 2 soundtrack. Does Metroid 2 sound like that? Does it sound like... Oh, okay. Dahoy doesn't like it. Never mind. Never mind, guys. Thought we were cooking. Guess we're not. Look at him trying to fucking use the sword. Wait, no, I'm gonna put Cat Dog's hypothesis to the test. I'm gonna try being more airbound and see... Okay, that was a wild combo. Will he try to chase me in the air? No, it looks like he is very grounded. Did you see that combo, though? He shot the grenade blast. It blew up on my right side, pushed me left, and then he hit me from the left side. What a cool combo. So he wants to... Okay, so he just wants to stay in front of me as much as possible. Because he wants to blade. Yeah, I'm thinking once we get a good routine going, sticking behind him, I think we can do it. So then it comes down to trying to hit him. So I shouldn't waste ammo until I get behind him. And then I'm able to get consistent shots in.
System engaged.
Oh, that's such a good run. That was such a good run. Okay, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Okay, if we fuck this one up, I'm literally bad at games. Oh, he's super far. Ouch! That's bad. Yeah, we got him. Rocket only.
Mission complete. Combat system disengaged.
Raise the roof. Yeah. Okay, let's do it again using only the blade. Just to get a good variety. Easy fight. I'm going to be honest, we probably only did that because he just stood still and let us kill him. So it kind of feels like not fair per se. I just listened to the man who burned it all in full right now. That shit goes hard. It does, didn't that song get memed to hell because of Metal Gear Solid 5? Say da-na-na-na-na. I don't think it matches it. Oh, okay, here it. Fuck your what? I didn't hear it. No, I think Dahoy's just going crazy. I didn't hear it. Happy. It wouldn't let me trim the Yamete Oni-chan. Or One-chan. Wait. One is sister. Oni is brother. Yamete Oni-san. So it seems like all Stinger wants to do is melee you. Well, you know what? If that's what he wants to do, let's melee him back. The Man Who Burned It All is an Armored Core 6 song, isn't it? Oh shit, I was thinking of The Man Who Sold It All. Wait, let me go back. Oh, The Man Who Sold the World. That's what I was thinking of. That's yeah. The Man Who Burned It All is Walter's song. For some reason, I kept thinking of The Man Who Sold the World. I thought Imoto is little sister. Imoto is only little sister, but One-san is older sister. So Oni is older brother, One is older sister. But you can also use that for like strangers. So if you want to like call somebody like in public, like you want to get somebody's attention. Aniki. Well, those are all different ways to just say like siblings and stuff. Like there's a billion different ways to say like brother and sister that all have like different use cases and can also be used in other ways. Well, I don't. What would you really just call your younger sister Imoto? I don't remember. Yeah, don't use Aniki. Sister in market. Annie. Oh, and thank you so much for the lurk, Tereshi. Greatly appreciate that. Stares into the distant. Fuck your what? 15 seconds of silent. Dahoy must be crazy. First time pro tip. Shake groove thing. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks for that. I really needed that. Thanks, Iced Estes. Now, if you want a real Armored Core veteran, Iced Estes. Now, he's the go-to. He is the go-to goat. Alright, just to make sure rockets aren't just overpowered, we're gonna fight this guy using only a blade now. Try and get a little bit of everything, you know? So if Stinger really wants to blade, let's blade.
We'd like you to return to the lost field and investigate.
Oh, we have to go through everything first. Never mind. Well, wait a second. For Phantasma, would using a blade be harder than using just rockets? Because Phantasma doesn't really move around a lot, does it? I feel like using rockets would defeat Phantasma faster. I think Phantasma is just going to end up being really easy to kill. Well, let's find out. Let's see what happens.
This request comes directly from the government. We'd like you to return.
Yo, we're now part of the public sector, guys. We used to be a private mercenary. Now we're a public mercenary.
Again, everything you see must be treated with the utmost secrecy.
This is where your tax-paying dollars are going.
Trust with this mission. Here is to your success.
Lost field. All right, guys. I promise to spend your tax dollars wisely. It's the return of the lobster. Phantasma, I'm burning.
System engaged.
Oh, you do know how to schmoove it. Oh, it's using the disco ball. Oh, it's a lot more mobile. This is actually kind of impressive. Oh, here it goes again. Oh, third time? All right. Oh, ouch! Wow! There is that cinematic slowdown that Billy was talking about. Ooh, alright. Note to self. Be careful. You know damn well if ACs were real, there'd be some ultra autistic dude that was a top 5 pilot and always did missions in goofy ways and get yelled at by superiors. And I like to think I'd be him. Billy, what did I say about going Mark 5 in a Mark 2 zone? You coulda destroyed that city. What were you thinking? I was thinking it would be funny. Imagine a world, but instead of Top Gun, it's Top AC, you know? Ow, what the fuck? Oh, he's charging up. He's got the spirit bomb. Oh, okay. He's charging up. He's charging up the Genki Daruma. Can you stop doing this? I don't know if this gives him super armor like it does in Project Phantasma. Did we do it? Yeah, we killed it. Very nice.
Combat system disengaged.
That was pretty fun. Even if it has super high energy defense, doesn't matter against the Moonlight. Moonlight doesn't give a fuck. I remember dying into my first try because I ran out of ammo with the Karasawa because I didn't know his energy defense was insane. In Project Phantasma, it is very, 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 very high. I don't know how much of it is one-to-one in Another Age. But in Project Phantasma, Phantasma has high energy defense. And Phantasma is immune to all damage when it is charging up and using the disco ball. Alright, ads are about to start. So I'm gonna go use the restroom first real fast. And then we're gonna try and do Seraph using only the laser blade. Because I feel like that'd be pretty fun. So I'll be right back. Phantasma? Oh no, is it censoring Phantasma? Phantasma. I guess their name is now Fat Asthma. Whoa, Iced Estes was right. Iced Estes said, you know, watch out for the mech booty. And there we go. We got Fat Asthma.
Actually, Mr. Schrimmer, going behind the boss is just honorable move. Please fix this by redoing in front only. No boosting, no straight dancing. And you know what? Put the controller down, because you're bad. I hate you, and I hope you die. In Roblox.
Shayla, what are you doing? Fipsma. Well, what is Fipsma? Can anybody try and explain what Shayla's trying to say? Speaking of Project Phantasma, look at that cool artwork back there. The ending got me crackling.
And I hope you die. Fuck you.
Yep. Are you like speaking backwards, Dahoy? Well, you know how like when you're playing music and you play it backwards, it has like a hidden message behind it? The man who sold the world. Ad break ends in 10 seconds. And then we can fight 9-ball Seraph, blade only. If we end up beating it really early, I would like to play Vanguard Bandit some more. But I kind of think this is going to take a while. Like, it took 1 hour to get here. We'll blade Seraph, and then we'll try and do rocket only Seraph. And then we'll just see what happens from there, you know. Look at that reward. Holy moly, $1 million, essentially, of tax. Remember, this is the government, so technically this is taxpayer money.
Once again, the government requires your services. You are to head for the lost field and eliminate a specific target. You've faced comparable challenges before and always came out on top. We know that you won't let us down. When this mission is complete, all materials pertaining to it will be destroyed. Good luck, Raven.
Good luck, Raven. Government's just out here spending money. 9-ball only has 6 balls. We're about to take 4 of them more. You know, no one's saying no. Dominion Feather? What a badass name. Holy shit. Dominion Feather. I actually really like this boss. I think this is my favorite boss fight in all the Armored Core games. The Another Age Seraph. Yeah, this definitely has to be the most fun one.
Combat system engaged.
Oh, I was trying to get a really cool slash there at the beginning. Let's see. What is the thing that we want to do? I think we want to overboost away when it goes into missile mode. We might actually have to get a proper radiator for this. Oh, they're above us. Missile mode. Oh. Out. Oh, got me with the hit. Good job. Look at that. If we get really good, if we get the timing down right, we can absolutely get one hit at the very beginning by overboosting to the right and hitting them at the start. So I think what we have to do is get the timing down so we can get that first free blade hit. Yeah, I think hands down, 9-Ball's theme is definitely probably one of, if not the best. Don't go to the garage. Yeah, Shining. Shining is very good. I really like the Shining remix, but a lot of people say they like the original Shining better. I was 100% okay with having never played Another Age until I found out about the last 3 missions. Now it's like, I have to go back. I have to go back. I love Another Age. I love Ninebreaker. I don't know. I must be an anomaly. I just love Armored Core gameplay, so why would I not play the 2 games that have the most Armored Core gameplay, you know?
Combat system engaged.
Oh, too early. Ow. Ow. We're fucked. Ow. Oh, ouch. Ooh, damn. All right. Okay, 9-Ball. All right. I like Ninebreaker, but never got far enough to do the 9-Ball fight. Well, you're going to see it tomorrow and the day after, because we're just going to speed run through it. We're gonna absolutely crush Ninebreaker across our knee.
You good?
We might change the build up a little bit. Does 9-Ball really... Shayla, how are you so topical? Why would you ask that question once we start fighting 9-Ball? How did you know to ask that? Look at those hands. Look at that cod piece. Look at that head.
Combat system engaged.
Oh, almost. I think we were too late that time. Alright, I'll let chat decide. Chat, am I allowed to get the missile interceptor extensions? Will you allow that? Oh, you know what? I think my current core doesn't have a missile response. I should get that. Oh, I had it there. Oh, no, what do you mean that missed? What do you mean that missed? Ooh, ouch. Good job. No, no missile extensions allowed.
Combat.
Cat Dog said no. This is blade only. Not blade with a side of missile intercept. Why is there a hee-hee? Why is there... This is blade only. Not blade with a side of missile interceptor. Hee-hee. Alright, let's see. Versus range 64. 50. Response is 48. 38. God damn it, I fucking hate Another Age because the numbers don't make any sense and because the arrows point. Because the arrows don't matter, like down is always red and up is always blue, I can't actually tell if I want a higher or lower missile response number. Do 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 do. I'm gonna go with this one. 100% AC1. What now? What now? Every morning I make a super healthy PB banana smoothie, then have 4 toaster strudels with it. That's right, now you go to Project Phantasma. Are you playing this on an emulator, original PlayStation 1, or the PlayStation 5 PSN Plus? Which version are you playing? We need to have the arms with the best energy supply. That way we have to hit him fewer times with the blade. Because energy supply determines how much damage your blade does. In this case, the movement speed doesn't really matter a whole lot. We might actually end up changing that. For this, we just get whatever has the lowest weight and the lowest energy drain, because we're not using an FCS. 10 and 16, 8 and 12. Yeah, we have the. I think we want to do like Last Raven, do like forced cooling. The PS4 version, then it doesn't really matter if you 100% Armored Core 1 or not, because you can't change the save file over. But yeah, after you've 100%ed Armored Core 1, then you can go to Project Phantasma. Now, if you want to say that you really 100%ed Armored Core 1, this is what you do, all right? Technically speaking, Armored Core 1 has 2 unique playthroughs, because when you get to the last 3 missions, you get a cutscene. You either get a cutscene of Murakumo going under or Chrome going under, depending on which corporation you supported the most. So the real way to play Armored Core 1 100%, you do one save file that has no human plus, and you get like the Chrome or Murakumo ending. Then start a new save file, get human plus, and play through all of that to get the other ending. And then you have one save file that's normal and one save file that's human plus, and you say, yep, that's it. That's how you 100% Armored Core 1. Yeah, I think we're just going to go with the energy drain. Lowest possible energy drain. So yeah, if you already did all that, then I'd say, yeah, go ahead, play Project Phantasma. I personally would recommend, if you're playing Project Phantasma, to do the arena first. Like, don't touch any of the story missions. Beat the arena first. After you beat the arena, then you have my permission to play story mode. Generator condenser. Yes, please. Cannon, don't care about that. Energy. I know we want... Where's the left? No, I don't got enough. That's fucking bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. That's breaking. Don't care about lock on. What is this one? Is this turn speed? I don't remember. Let me do... What is it? ESI. Reduces impact shock. Don't really care about that. Turning speed is the circle K. That's 5. Ouch. Radar. This adds missile to the radar. I think the head already adds missile to the radar. I'll add it I'll add it anyways. What's the ACC? Speeds up energy weapon fire. Not using that. That's auto missile. You know what? Yeah, that could come in handy. For this build in particular, being able to automatically fire the missiles, that's really important. Yes, I think Another Age is the first one that had the blade weapon arms. Now see, did I buy them already? Oh yeah, we needed to buy a new radiator too. Oh, I did buy all the arms. Alright. Which one has the best forced cooling? This has good forced cooling. Let's see, does this game have the samurai arms? Yep, there they are. Samurai. Provided. This one does blade beams. I don't know, does that violate the spirit of doing blade only? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Energy drain is down. Ooh. Yeah, I think that might be important. Listen, RedEye, when I order mashed potatoes, do I have French fries? No, I do not. Therefore, blade beam is not the same thing as blade only. The cat dog has spoken. Could you imagine though? You order mashed potatoes and they come in with mashed potatoes with French fries on the side. It's like, what the fuck? I can imagine Cat Dog, he takes the plate, he throws it on the floor. When I order mashed potatoes, did I ask for fucking French fries on the side? No, I didn't. Try again. Do better next time. Why is better censored? What is wrong with bet? Thank you for that. Oh, we went the wrong way.
Guess what? You're not.
Guys, we're fucked. Guys, we're super fucked. We are giga fucked. Ooh. I guess we really are dead. I just wanted to know why the fuck someone would order mashed potatoes over French fries. Mashed potatoes are more creamy. You add cheese to them, you know, add in some crab meat. Yo, has anybody made mashed potatoes with crab meat? Dude, wonderful decision. Get those little green spring onions in there. Just a squeeze of lemon. The same reason why would blade only in a game with guns? Yeah, you know what? Good. That's right. Cat Dog's just always right, guys. I like how it specifies that it's raining outside. Like, we're inside a dome, so we can't see it, but it's like, by the way, the weather condition is rainy. Thought you'd like to know that.
Combat system engaged.
Oh, missed. Swing and a miss. Oh, you know what? Missiles might be bad because I can't tell which of the things on the screen is him and which one's the missile because he moves as fast as the missiles. Come on, blade me. I know you want to blade me. Come on. Woo! Damn, I haven't gotten a single hit yet. And this is Armored Core 2, so the Moonlight should still have some pretty good range to it. Sounds of switching items and menus sounds very refreshing. Love that sound in old Japanese games. As do I, dude. Ooh, baby. The sound design in older games are so, so good. They knew how to make games sound good back in the day. It's become a lost art. Listen to that. The boop boop boop. Brrr. Very good sound. Sometime back, we were at a burger restaurant and my vegetarian friend ordered a burger that has a big slab of cheese on it and then had the patty also replaced with cheese. Could you imagine? Oh my goodness. That sounds so funny. Yeah, so I'd like extra cheese. Also, replace the bun with cheese. And replace the patty with cheese. And replace the tomato with cheese. And replace the bacon with cheese.
Combat system engaged.
Oh no, we almost had it. Oh, that was too early, I think. Ouch. Did we get a hit? No, we didn't get a hit. I might have to see if there's a blade with longer range. Ouch. He got me with that counter hit.
Defenses damaged. Cannot continue combat.
Like how old icons, brand logos are recognizable, but nowadays everything is the same plain stuff. In a lot of those older ones, they are always, what is it? Some older logos, they update and they like modernize it. And by modernizing them, all they do is like make it black and white and use simple shapes. They've done that a couple of times, I'd like to say. Where they used to have like a really cool logo and then they modernize it. They make it like, you know, simple is more. And then all it does is remove all the soul. I missed the cornucopia, y'all, from that timeline. Isn't that a Bearstein Bears thing where the Fruit of the Loom? They never had the cornucopia.
Combat system engaged.
Oh yeah, having the missile response from the core really helping out a lot. Changing the radiator was also a good decision. Oh, I got a hit. That was our first hit on Seraph today. I want Pepsi Man, not Corpo Slop. Exactly. The Mandela effect. That's right, the Bearstein Beers. Which is why Mr.RedEye's philosophy of turning everything simple is so bad. I hate that exactly for like video game UIs a lot now are super, super simple. Like they started that with Armored Core 4, where it's like we no longer have the cool UI over the screen. They fixed it in Armored Core 5. I actually like how busy Armored Core 5 looks, because it's like I'm actually inside a robot. Like I'm looking at all the layout, the mechanisms, the different panels. I think like Armored Core 1 to Armored Core Last Raven has good soul. Armored Core 4 sold its soul. Armored Core 5 bought the soul back. Armored Core 6 has a broken, shattered soul, but at least it still has a soul.
Combat system engaged.
Save me, Core. Save me. Ow, where is he? Where'd he go? Yeah, this is why I'm starting to think maybe taking the missile radar off would be a good idea. Because I want to tell which one is him, not which one is a missile. Ow. Damn, he turned immediately. What a fast guy.
Defenses damaged. Cannot continue combat.
That's why I like Persona 5 is so cool. And Expedition 33. Because their UI, it's like, yo, looks super, super sick. Super cool. Yeah, let's take the missile optional off. I don't want to see missiles on my screen. I had really bad feeling in Armored Core 6 to have waifu in my head who say that is the best to do with my life. You don't like having an imaginary Talupa waifu who calls you stud muffin and to commit genocide in the name of the Coral regime? But all that is gone in modern God of War because you need sound clarity. That sounds horrible. I don't want sound clarity. I want to hear delicious beeps and boops that send dopamine into my brain.
Combat system engaged.
Oh, too early. Oh shit, the head itself has the missile. So I need to change heads. Look at him going airplane mode and then going out of it to juke me. He's right behind me, isn't he? Yep, that's him. Oh, ow, ooh, damn! He got me with that double in trouble. He got me with the double wombo combo. All right, let's see what I missed. Simplicity to a point is boring. Yeah, they did that with like the Final Fantasy VII remake. I felt like the menus looked way too simple. Like very too streamlined. They're missing kind of like, yo, hey, Lean Flounder, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, buddy? Yo, guys, can we get a happy birthday? It's Lean Founder's birthday. He was doing a birthday stream. So if y'all can say happy birthday to Lean Flounder, I'd really appreciate that. If y'all could just type in a quick happy B-day for me, I'd really appreciate that. A lot of simplifying make things dull and boring. Take God of War as an example. I love hearing shit like the blades of chaos absolutely ripping shit across the screen. Or the big noises that play when you press the triangle key midst combo. And we got Billy with the contrarian opinion, as usual. That's why we love him. He keeps us on our toes, you know. He's the one that has the counter viewpoint. Billy prevents this from becoming an echo chamber. That's the value he brings to the stream, right? Because a lot of streams become echo chambers. Billy's like, no, fuck your echo chamber. But all that is gone in modern God of War because you need sound clarity. I only like Persona 3 because it has Aegis and good music. I don't care too much about the interface. However, not having the option for all the extras like the old gen games, that's a minus for me. That's right, just give options for it. Where'd the wheel go? We got 3 points. It's 10 points for wheel. I'm a wheel, I can turn, I can feel. Do. Yeah, everybody who just came in, we're doing kind of a special thing. We're trying to kill 9-Ball Seraph using only a blade. Because if I was allowed to use guns, it would be too fast. I can't type. Holy shit. It's okay, Dahoy. I can't type either. Too much beep boop dopamine or something. Delicious meeps and boops. I like meeps. I'm not gonna lie. I like meeps better than I like beeps. I love how you said that like Randy Savage. Oh yeah. Sup gang, floundering raid. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for joining us, everybody. Happy birthday. Look at the little guy. Look at him.
Happy birthday, Lean Founder. Happy baby boo babo.
If I'm playing as a human, I want as little UI as possible. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's fair. If we're talking about like that kind of thing, like if you want to do it as part of like an immersion, like if you're playing like say like Red Dead Redemption or something, I could totally understand that. The you, a BB Babu. All right, we gotta change the head. I don't want missiles on my screen. Take the missiles away. See, provided, scanning, radar function, sensor, noise, map, auto balance. Wait a minute. Where does it say if it has missile on the radar? Did it like not take the thing off for me? Where's optional parts? Energy, so that's energy defense. Radar ni missile. Oh, I took off the auto missile. That's what it was. You like Final Fantasy VIII has my favorite UI in FF because it's just super simplified and you can hide the window and just look at the battle scene. Even for being really simplified, I still feel like it fits pretty well. But then again, they improve it better with Final Fantasy IX because the texture, if you pick like the alternative, because I think by default it's like that weird gray marble. But in the options, you can change it to classic mode, and it gives this nice blue that really pops. Oh, too low. No! Get the missiles off my screen! No! Ow. Okay, just combo me. Yep. Holy shit! Talk about a death. That was fast.
Cannot continue combat.
Holy moly. Do I have to go with a more simple head? We might have to go with a more simple head, I think. I'm just going to keep doing runs real fast. I just want to get into a good rhythm of it. Anything is better than the big blaring bar from Final Fantasy VII. Uh-oh. You just angered every Final Fantasy VII fanboy within a 10-mile radius. You've doomed us all. You've sent us back to the Stone Age. Look at those giant boosters. Seraph is so cool. I like Seraph.
Combat system engaged.
Oh, I almost landed on his head. Did you see that? Really? I didn't hit it? I didn't get a hit that time? Ow. Oh, yeah, here it comes. Oh, I stepped on his head that time. I think it's like Sephiroth a little bit, you know? Where you should... Because in Kingdom Hearts 1, when you're doing the Sephiroth fight, if you hop, he actually can't hit you. Because his horizontal blade swing that he always does, it's like very flat and flush with the ground. So if you kind of like just hover towards Sephiroth, he doesn't actually have an attack that can hit you if you're like a single step up off the ground. So I think we gotta do like the same thing with Seraph. Like when Seraph is on the ground, we need to approach by like hovering just a tiny bit. That way the Moonlight Wave goes under our feet, and then we try to counter from there. Final Fantasy VII is probably bottom 5 Final Fantasy for me until the remake come out. See, that's what I'm talking about. Billy with those fresh opinions that have never been formed before. That's right, we need to go after him like Peter Pan. We need to treat this like the Sephiroth boss fight. Target verified. Commencing hostilities.
Combat system engaged.
Oh! We're fucked. I can recover. I can recover. We recovered just to die. Old Armored Core had unintuitive... That's right, because you just got banned. Is what happened. You just got banned. Final Fantasy VII feels like a soft reboot of Final Fantasy VI. Both of them have clown villains who are mad about being test tube babies. Billy shitting on Sephiroth. Let's see, what are my top favorite Final Fantasy games? This is going to be so hard. 9, 5, and 3 are up there. But also I have to put Final Fantasy 11 in there. But I also really enjoyed Final Fantasy 10. But at the same time, it's like I really liked Final Fantasy 4. But I like replay Final Fantasy 1 once a year. And Final Fantasy 2 is kind of like dear to my heart. And then Final Fantasy 6 is just such a banger. I do think Final Fantasy VII is overrated, but it's not like trash, you know? Oh, we almost got him. So we don't need a like overboost. The overboost is like unnecessary. Did you see it? What was that? Dude did me in like he was an anime villain. I boosted to the right, he slashed through me going left, and then he turned around and got me again. Furion is an underrated protagonist, got that Lamia rizzing power. He was also really cool in Dissidia. I thought in Dissidia he had a really good story arc. Plus, Guy speaks beaver, and I relate to that. Yep. Guy is the beaver bender. They also had the villain conquers both heaven and hell simultaneously, because even the good side of him is like that evil. In Emperor Polynesia is a really cool villain in Dissidia as well.
Combat system engaged.
Oh, you bastard. You're fucking lying to me. Thank you, missile response time. Is he using the finger? Is that what he's doing? Okay, he's coming in for blade range. Gotta be careful. Ooh, ouch, yep, hard land. I saw that coming. I was like, he's about to moonlight me, isn't he? Yeah, it seems like as long as we keep the missiles in our sight, we're pretty well defended against the missiles. Ouch! And we cannot land if I see him behind me. My top 5 FFs are 10. That's a correct answer. 12 is an acceptable answer. 15 is a sussy-wussy answer. 8 is based. 5 is Giga Chad. Five broke the tradition of having 3 playable female characters. Because starting with Final Fantasy 2, I think there is always... Not Final Fantasy 2. Starting with Final Fantasy 4, there had always been 3 playable female characters. And then 15 bent it over its knee and shattered it. Shattered the tradition. Dun, 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 dun. Dimensions for mobile did it even better. Oh, almost. Be careful. Don't land. Don't land. Don't land. He's coming. Don't land. Look at him just... Ow, we're dead. Oh, we got him. We got him, boys. All right, we have him on the ropes. Just don't get hit from now on. Okay, we got hit. I told you guys, don't get hit. Why don't you guys listen to me? It's hard to do better than the job system. The job system really is just that good. And it opens up so many fun things you can do, like with randomizers. I think there are some Final Fantasy V randomizers out there, where it randomizes what jobs you get from the crystals. That kind of stuff is really fun. I want to play a Final Fantasy V job randomizer sometime. I think that could be a good hoot. X-Death is also really cool. I love X-Death as a villain. He gets into like a DBZ fight with a turtle. That's really cool. The Void as a concept is really neat.
Combat system engaged.
I think at the beginning I need to stop trying to like hit him, because then it's preventing me from like dodging the missiles. I need to stop hard landing. I think that's what's getting me. Gilgamesh as well. Yep, Gilgamesh is based. Should I be over boosting into the direction of the missiles? Let's try that. During the start of the next one, I'm just gonna OB forward. See what happens. Cloud of Darkness destroys the world before the game even starts in 3. So she did it first. I don't know if it's... No, she is more that... What happened? Guy was gifted the gift of mortality. He throws a hissy fit. He disrupts the balance between light and darkness. She doesn't destroy the world. She just makes time stop. Like, nothing about the world is destroyed. Like, all you do is you return balance to the crystals, and then it's like, oh, time resumes. And then if you think about it, it really wasn't her plan to stop the time. Cloud of Darkness doesn't have a plan. That's what makes the Cloud of Darkness so interesting, because she's a force of will. Because that's like the entire point of the story. Because you go into the world of darkness, and then you find out there's warriors of darkness, but they're not evil. Like, it's their job to keep their side of things balanced, and it's our job to keep our things balanced. So while we fight a cloud of darkness, the exact opposite can happen. There can be a cloud of light that you would have to defeat. So she doesn't really have a plan. She's just a force of nature that comes about whenever the balances between light and darkness are tipped too far one way or another. So I can't really give that to her. Like, it wasn't her plan, it was that other guy's plan, whatever his name is, that escapes me right now. And then it doesn't really destroy anything, because it gets fixed in the game's, like, prologue, you know? It's after you return balance and return, like, time that the rest of the world opens up. So no, I can't give that to Cloud of Darkness. Oh, you bastard. Can we get 2 blade hits? Can we get a PB that way? Can I get 2 blade hits on this guy? Oh, you bastard. Okay, there's 1 hit. Can I get a PB? Can I get a PB? Whoa, missile response. What the fuck, man? I relied on you. You did, like, no response. Oh, you bastard. You bastard. Final Fantasy III, the prequel to Dissidia confirmed. I like Dissidia's story. Especially when you start looking for like all the secret files and stuff. That was an interesting time. Being in the all the different chat forums. And then like finding the secret messages. Translating them in real time because everybody bought like the Japanese version first. Sensor interval 0. Can I get radar function provided? This is radar type standard. Yeah, we got the energy screens, and then we got the blade damage. I don't have anything else on. Man, it's just the defense on this is so good. I don't want to lose it. I don't want to lose the defense. Range is 7. Is there a longer range blade? How much damage do I lose out though? Attack power 700. Oh, we lose out too much. I'd rather just use the Moonlight. My question is, have you played the 3D version, the Pixel original version, the RPG OG better than the 3D one? Because I played the 3D version and my least favorite game in the series, but I've also heard it fumbled hard. Oh, are you talking about the Final Fantasy 3? I played a fan translation version of the original NES game. And I also played the 3DS version when it originally came out. So those are the two versions I played. I haven't played any other versions. I don't think they fumbled it too hard. It was just like a different version. My favorite Armored Core game? Ooh, that's difficult. It always changes. But it always changes between like the same couple of games. So it has to be Armored Core Nexus, Armored Core Silent Line, Armored Core Ninebreaker, Armored Core 2, Another Age. Or Armored Core Master of Arena. So yeah, it's one of those. I named like half the series. Yeah, it's yeah. What's your favorite Armored Core game? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this feels a lot more comfortable. This setup, oh yeah. We're tanking the beam hits a bit better. I really wish I did not have missile radar. Really wish I didn't have that. Ooh, not close enough. Sometimes you just gotta look at the radar and just throw out random blade hits. You never know what's gonna connect or what's gonna grab the rubber banding on the blade. Where is he? Oh, he's flying over here. What a sly bastard, dude. Oh, we got a hit. We're getting hits more often. That's a good sign. Master of Arena over PP, yes. For the simple fact that Master of Arena just has more arenas, and it has more parts, and the parts are better balanced. I kind of want to say it's so hard, because Master of Arena has all of the arenas. Armored Core 1 has better missions, but Project Phantasma has like good missions and good arena, whereas like Master of Arena has like bad missions but good arena. So it feels like they all kind of have their own little cubby that they can claim as their own. So Armored Core 1, best missions. Master of Arena, best arenas, most parts. Project Phantasma, little bit of both, nice goofy story. You have the silly waifu. I don't know. Because normally I can put in PP and just like body the AI. I don't know, because PP has like more like broken parts. So maybe it feels like they're more aggressive just because like their parts are stronger. Ow! Yep, I knew landing in front of him was a bad idea. The moment I touched the ground, his AI got really angry. What are you doing? Come back here. Yeah, did you see that? The moment my foot touched, he said, "You're done. You're gonna die."
Combat.
Armored Core 1, Nexus, and For Answer are probably my top 3, but I need to play Master of Arena a few more times because it might dethrone 1 for me. I think it's pretty hard. I mean, if you like missions more, you're probably going to stick with that. Armored Core 6! Somebody ban Cat Dog. Get Cat Dog out of here. Cat Dog has to be killed now. I used to be a Dissidia fan until I pre-ordered the Ultra Deluxe version of Dissidia NT. NT? That doesn't exist. What do you mean? Dissidia not true? Dissidia not technically? That's what it stands for. It's Dissidia, but not technically. Ooh, brother, ooh. Ooh, brother. Ooh, brother, ooh.
You good.
When it comes to like 3rd gen, I definitely think Silent Line. Silent Line has to have the best missions, right? Silent Line has one of my favorite missions where it starts as a stealth mission. So you have to stealth through the canyon. You get to the base. Then it becomes an arcade point collector because you have to destroy all of the base defenses. And then it becomes a 2v2 AC fight. And then that fight has a special secret where you can cause the arena to overheat. And the enemy ACs have bad cooling. So it overheats and destroys the other ACs. Like, it's just layer upon layer upon layer of level design. And each part of it is amazing and beautiful and perfect and deserving of love. So it's like my favorite mission in the entire Armored Core series. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, we're dead. Yeah, when he's trying to get behind me, I think I should overboost away. I think that's the point. When he does something, I should overboost away. That's right. Silent Line is also where you get the "How's it going, Raven?" Because I used to think Nexus was like my supreme favorite because it had like the fan disc.
Raven?
Exactly. You guys probably heard that through my... probably heard it through my microphone. That was super loud. But somebody pointed out that Nexus really kind of kneecapped the level design, so it's like kind of sad. Because never has a game made me feel physically ill over what I was doing. Counting with Old King. How's it going, Raven? Also, apparently Silent Line's PvP is really good too. Like, it was super fast. Lots of overboosting and stuff. Wait, is he behind me? Ow, you bastard. Ow, okay. Alright. Well played. Maybe trying to back up isn't the call. Maybe I should camp the middle. We'll try camping the middle. Every once in a while, we get into a good pattern. We still haven't hit him more than 1 time, though. Once we start consistently hitting him 2 times, I want to say that that's the point where we start to win.
You good.
I don't remember how many times it takes to defeat him with the blade. I want to say it's like 4 times, maybe? Could be 4 or 5. Well, it also depends on how well you hit him, too. Because if you scrape him with the blade, it won't do much damage, but you can always, like, full hilt him. If you go balls deep with the blade, that's massive damage. People shit all over Nexus in favor of Silent Line for PvP. That's what I heard. I heard Silent Line PvP was cracked with the sauce, you know. Alright, so going middle for the missiles, maybe not the best choice. Or don't overboost, at least. Ow! Punished! Oh, we got a hit on him. Cool. Okay, he went airborne. I might change the head and just put on a radar. Or Cat Dog will probably get mad about that.
You equipped a radar. That wasn't part of the rules. So that means you're a bad person.
Yo, hello. How's it going there, buddy? How can I say this? Nuke Ninjutsu. That's a... that is an insane name. Holy shit. I use the Nuke Ninjutsu.
Actually, you said it was blade only, not blade with radar, so you're a bad person, and I hate you, and you suck, and you're bad. So you should die.
Remember, guys, if you ever break the rules of a game, that means you're a horrible person. I'm starting to run out of funny things to say. Cat Dog, that's so funny.
Combat system engaged.
But you bought Rubicon? Hell yeah, you know, we all got to start somewhere, you know. This is Armored Core 2, Another Age, so this is like, what, the 5th game in the series, technically speaking? I did that way too early. I mean, yeah, this is like my first time playing Armored Core 2. Yeah, that's right. Oh, what do you mean I missed? What do you mean that missed? I swear, Seraph has like a big, invisible, like, rack that defends it from blade hits. Oh yeah, he says, you're a very entertaining individual. You are very entertaining. Big invisible what now? You heard me. Seraph has a big invisible rack. Every time I try to blade them, I get bounced off of it. Loving mech stuff? That's based. That's well-adjusted behavior. I played Front Mission, but it was turn-based. We're also playing Front Mission. Sometimes we play Front Mission 4. That's the current one that we're playing through. We are familiar with the Front Missions. Other turn-based mech games, we're also playing, what is it? Super Robot Wars? Really loving that game. Super Robot Wars, super based. Here comes more missiles. At least when he does the missiles, we have time to, like, back off. Ooh, when I landed there, I was like, I'm about to get stabbed. Oh, ouch. Good one. Damn, it slaps you so hard. You go flying. Ooh, what happens if I strafe dance against Sarah? Will that do anything? No. It's so scary when it does the missiles, because you have to turn to face the missiles, and then it's like, where's Seraph at? Seraph does a really good job of staying behind you, too. I think that's what makes blading so challenging. Seraph is just... Because Stinger liked to be in front of you. Stinger wanted to face you face to face like a man. But Seraph's not about that. Seraph is all about getting behind, getting those back shots in. A new Front Mission would be nice on a new system. Yeah. I think it'd be nice to see again, too. Who is it? Is this Square that makes the Front Mission games? And AC was my first mech series, so I could never get into any other one. Because the action was just too good. So you got to get good at the game first. If you saw us play Armored Core 1, we'd play Armored Core 1 like a speed demon. Armored Core 2 is very slowed, though. They slowed the speed down in Armored Core 2, which is the one that we're playing. Because they added overboost. They wanted people to use overboosts more. So they kind of kneecapped the rest of the speed of the game. Oh, damn! Instant oblivion.
Damage. Cannot continue combat.
If you ever see me play Armored Core 1, we dunk on the competition. Sometimes we even do Armored Core 1 PvP.
You good.
AC do be schmoovin'. I miss. My favorite game would be like Armored Core 1 with like Armored Core 2 aesthetics and overboosting and limit release. That's what people said on my YouTube video. They're like, how is this almost as fast as Armored Core 4?
System engaged.
Alright. They're behind me. I'm screwed. Oh, there they go. Oh, we got a hit. Get up, get up, get up, buddy. No, no, we got stagger held. We got stagger held. All right, we're gonna change to a different core. I think I want to get the turn speed optional. I think that's gonna be really important to have.
This is blade only, not blade plus turn speed. You're bad.
I hate you. That's 16. 8. We have to go light. We have to go light. You know what? Ooh, I was gonna say, really, we're only getting hit by energy, so maybe I should not use the solid screen defense. I think this is the turning speed. Is circle K? Because, yeah, that makes sense, right? Circle K, turn speed. Yeah, circ K, this is the turn speed. This is energy capacitor. This is blade. I'm trying to think what I might use instead. Like, if I took off this solid state defense, what would I use in its place?
You good.
Do. Like that, we got a nice light core, lower energy drain. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about this. Target verified. Commencing hostilities.
Combat system engaged.
Oh yeah, I feel like we hit a weight threshold because I do feel a little bit lighter now. Oh, you canceled my thing with your missile. Oh yeah, the turn speed, this will definitely help out. That was a big turn speed buff. Oh, almost. Not gonna land, I can't see him, I'm not gonna land. Okay, they should be far away from us. Oh, got him! Am I going to get 2 hits in? Ooh, that was second hit. PB, we got a big PB. That was a very big PB. Big PBs confirmed. Ooh, that was very nice though. Billy, you know what to do, Billy. You know what to do, Billy. Just win the wheel. Just win the wheel. Whenever we spin the wheel, just win the gift sub. Is it really 7-minute ads? That can't be, because whenever my ads start, they just say 2 minutes, 30 seconds. How are you getting 7? Oh, it's 7 30-second ads. I thought you said 7-minute ads. I was like, what the fuck? There's no way you guys have 7-minute ads. But still, it shouldn't be that long.
Combat system engaged.
Oh, too early. Stay in the air. Don't land while he's next to you. I landed. Ow! Ow!
Defenses damaged.
5th ad in 30 minutes. Yeah. Actually, there was once I didn't have ad block on and I had to watch 11 ads. That's crazy. That's fucked up. I can get a chain of up to 8 ads at a time, 30 seconds to a minute long at random. What makes it do that? Because whenever my ad thing comes on, it just says like 3 minutes. So let's count 30 a minute, 30 a minute, 30 a minute. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that is 7. Okay. I'm just bad at math, I guess. The alternative, I guess, is to pay for the sub to the channel, but that's not everyone's priority. You could also get what's the thing that gives you like no ads for the entire website? Twitch Turbo. All Nintendo ads. Oh, is that a hint? Yo, is Nintendo hinting something? Is that Nintendo doing like a wink wink nudge nudge?
Combat system engaged.
That they're playing ads during an Armored Core stream? I was gonna say, where the hell is he? He's not close enough to be on my radar. See, there's that invisible cleavage again. Oh, damn it. Counter hit. Seraph did not like that. Seraph said, how dare you hit me? You're not fan enough if you do not want to buy remaster game for $90. That's why I can't buy the Nintendo Switch 2. Man, they were so close to greatness. Oh, on the Japanese Twitter space, Gmode, the guys that are doing the Armored Core mobile releases on Steam, they said they're going to show gameplay. They're going to do a gameplay trailer of Mobile Mission 2, and then they're going to do a new announcement. What do you think that means? They're going to reveal gameplay of Mobile Mission 2 and have a new announcement. I don't know. I have to go check the tweet. I can do that after Seraph here kills me again.
Combat system engaged.
Ooh, those missiles have very, very good tracking. Oh, you bastard. Oh, no, get out of the way. Ah, fuck. I should have went the other way. Woo, woo. There we go. We got a second hit again. Can I get a third hit before he kills us? Oh, almost. Did you see that? We swiped for the feet. Nobody will play Mobile Mission 1? Wrong. Because I played Mobile Mission 1. We played that on release date. We 100%ed it. Alright, let me see if I can't find the tweet real fast. Hopefully I remember to log out of my my porn Twitter. Here we go. Okay, cool. This is my regular Twitter. Okay, where was it? Where's my likes at? There it is. Here it is. What is the date? The Shoe Festival 2025. It's tomorrow! It's tomorrow! So tomorrow they're going to do their expo at... Where are they? Where is Gmode? So 2 o'clock on Saturday, Japan time, they're going to have an Armored Core Mobile 2 gameplay trailer and a unique announcement. Damn, nobody else. I'm a goon on main kind of guy. See, I have one Twitter account that's my streaming persona, and then I have another Twitter account that's just all of the fan art that I like. Actually, it's kind of like fun. I don't know. Maybe it's because like I grew up in America, Midwest, so there's like all that Puritan shame that's constantly hovering over me like a fucking shadow. But all the Armored Core guys that I follow, yo, sometimes they like and retweet some very raunchy things. Like Yuson, the guy who's like, he's the best Armored Core 1 player who's ever lived. He works in the medical field. He has a loving wife and children. Sometimes he will like retweet, because his hobby is painting figures. He'll retweet some very raunchy figures. Some big booba babes. And I'm like, damn, dude, I can't do that. I'd feel too ashamed of myself. My grandmother reads her Bible for 2 hours every morning. Yo, I'm also from Ohio. That's right, we found the funny spinning thing you can do from Mobile Mission 1. That's like my favorite thing from Mobile Mission. That's right, I'm in Japan right now. No, Nintendo prices are also gouged to high heaven. I have no idea. I don't see... Why would you buy a Nintendo Switch 2 right now? I don't see it. But yeah, the prices in Japan are also crazy. The only thing that's cheaper is the Japanese-only language Nintendo Switch 2. Because they have a Nintendo Switch 2 that's only in Japanese, and it's only available if you can prove you have Japanese residency. And then they have the Nintendo Switch 2 that is bilingual or multilingual. So that's kind of how they try to get around the scalpers. So they said we need to defend the domestic market, so this is our solution. You have to prove that you're a resident of Japan, or you can't buy the cheaper Japanese-only version. Oh, and you also had to have like a Japanese Nintendo account. So I guess if you wanted to buy a Nintendo Switch 2 as your first console, you're just shit out of luck. Oh yes, the double. The double. Can I get a triple? No, we're just fucked. Those missiles should have never hit. That missile should never have hit me. I got no idea what my missile interceptor system is doing right now. I guess fucking around. I guess it was gooning on main as well. That should never have happened. My missile interceptors just said, but what if? But what if? It's 21:40 Japan time. Are you playing against Seraph with only blades? It's tough. That is correct. Yokozo! Irashaimase! Welcome. Konbanwa. I am also in Japan. I don't know how to say it in Japanese though. Nihongo choto dake hanashimasu. Demo. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Thank you for joining us. But yes, we are doing Seraph using only the blade. That is today's challenge. Oh, my older brother's calling me.
Combat system engaged.
He should know that I'm streaming right now. I bet after he figures out that he can't contact me, I wonder if either my brother or my sister-in-law is gonna pop in the stream. And they're gonna say, "Hey, we're trying to call you." And I'm gonna say, "Hey, I'm doing my side hustle." Weeja. I thought you were doing it in the United States. Nope, I am also in Japan. I've been in Japan for a very long time. Watch out! Oh, there we go. Nice. That was a beautiful hit. Beautiful hit. We actually did we played very well right there. Ooh. Oh, could you imagine if I hit Seraph right then? Ooh, ouch! No! Hey, I was trying to call you. Alti, you're my brother? Holy shit. I mean, all those stories about the family start to make sense now. I'm gonna buy Switch 2 from a scalper this time in like 2 weeks when I realize they fucked up because they're in stock everywhere and start selling them at a loss. Did you hear this story about there is one GameStop that was stapling the receipts to the Nintendo Switch 2 boxes? And if you've seen the Nintendo Switch 2 box, you know that the screen of the Nintendo Switch 2 is right up against the top lid. So that GameStop ended up destroying all of their Nintendo Switch 2s. All of them. All of them were destroyed. And I'm thinking, why would you staple a box? Like, you have to know that there are people that are very sensitive about, like, the condition of their belongings, right? Why wouldn't you just, like, get some tape, a sticky note? Oh. Yeah, take me out.
Defense is damaged. Cannot continue combat.
Brother said, please call me. Let me go see what he wants real fast. I'm sure this Seraph has a grudge against being defeated by the protagonist of Master of Arena. If you've ever seen... For Master of Arena, there's a Sailor Moon. There's a Sailor Moon fan modification. I defeated 9-Ball Seraph as Sailor Moon, only using the Moonlight. But 9-Ball Seraph in Master of Arena is much easier than this version. This version is fun to fight. Master of Arena is kind of easy to kill. Alright guys, I'll be right back, because my brother said please call me. So, I need to make sure it's not like a family emergency or something. So let's go to this screen. I'll be back in one moment. Alright, I'm back. Master Arena's 9-ball Seraph can be defeated with just with just a finger. Ordinary 9-balls are also tougher than Master of Arena, the first generation, and 2, another answer. I think what makes 9-ball hard in Armored Core 1 is the arena you fight him in, because you can't see him very well. Yep, they're also dumber too. Not those, the 9-balls aren't as smart. They destroy themselves with their own grenade cannons. Yep, exactly. The 9-ball in this game is pretty fun to fight too. He kind of like teaches you how to play the game. He's like, alright, are you using overboost? No? Alright, I'm gonna win. Are you dodging? No? Okay, I win. Are you keeping your distance? No? Okay, I win. Keep an eye on the radar. Oh, you asshole. I got a good hit, and then he just completely countered me. Ooh, yep. I missed my blade opportunity there. My fingers just weren't in a good position. Have you learned how to box step? Die. What do you mean box step? What are you talking about box step? I mean move in a square? You guys throw out these terms and I'm like, I'm just winging it. I'm just letting the world control me, you know? Dominion Feather. That's such a cool name. Right. Nice to see you too, Seraph. Long time no see, buddy. Okay, where'd he go? There he is. Oh, you... Ow. Ouch. Ouchie mama, that was very bad. I'm trying to like move left into Seraph while swinging since the blade has a left-leaning hitbox. I almost exclusively rely on bunny hopping and flying in the shape of infinity symbols with the occasional stuttering. No idea what box stepping is. I bet it's when you like step in a box and then you step back out. You put your left foot in, you take your left foot out. Put your right foot in, you take your right foot out. Shake it all about. What I've kind of incorporated also against this early AI is to boost directly past them and then just do a U-turn backwards in a reverse motion.
Combat system.
Oh yeah, we do that all the time. It doesn't work on Seraph though, because Seraph will just move back with you. That's how we bullied the shit out of Stinger. We box stepped him. I just call that my little reverse U-turn. But Seraph's AI is like it wants to do it raw dog, you know? Ow. Oh, hi there, buddy. Oh, almost. I should have done that earlier. I like it when it does machine gun mode. Machine gun mode, it's like, oh, cool. Did a nice small break from all the chaos. No, that didn't miss. You're lying to me. Oh, I see. Because there's a little dip in the arena. So he was technically uphill and I was downhill. Does it do that from the outside? Outside of what? Outside of the box, you shake it all about?
You good?
What box? We don't have a box. We took the lockbox off because we're doing it blade only. Our PB right now is 2 hits. I want to say 2.5 because we almost got really, really close to hitting it for the 3rd time. Target verified. Commencing
Combat system
hospitalities. Did it land? There he is. No! I can't believe none of those hit. Take me out. Take me out, Johnny. I was just about to decide to buy a Nintendo Switch 2, and for the first game I wanted to buy the entire Melodies of Steel's collection. A furry fantasy game from the Second World War and a bit of mecha. But then I gave up after Nintendo announced its new policy. And I remembered that I actually have a Lenovo Legion Go handheld, and I just bought it on Steam. Hell yeah! I think I saw somebody play that. I think I know exactly what game you're talking about. Who would win, Seraph or Soleimani? I think Seraph gets to spam missiles more, and we learned that Soleimani gets countered by missiles. But then again, Seraph is using vertical missiles, and we never actually saw how Soleimani would do against vertical missiles. Maybe it would be easier for him to dodge. Soleimani was going, what, 2,000? He was going 2,000 kilometers an hour?
combat system.
How fast do you think Seraph is going right now? I had a very bad opening here. Oh, you bastard. Nice, being uphill. Oh, there we go. Ouch.
Defenses damaged. Cannot continue combat.
Soleimani wins in the open sky. Ooh, okay. But Seraph doesn't automatically die when touching any terrain. That's fair. We did learn Soleimani doesn't like the ground, and Seraph can do that. Seraph can camp the ground. If it weren't for Seraph, I could attack the opponent's ass by taking the movement of this AI, trying to take the back. Yeah, because you can do the... You can flip the script on the other ACs very easily. But against Seraph, you have to actually play intelligently. Especially if you're doing blade only. But who would win, Seraph or a Next? Do you think Seraph could fight a Next? Target verified. Commencing hostilities. Oh, that was bad. The blade tracking there kind of almost tried to cuck me. Missile interceptors, what are you doing? Oh yeah, now you intercept. Too high. I don't know how his Moonlight missed me. That was actually insane. Okay, got one hit, somehow avoided his. What should I do? When I hear the missiles, should I just start overboosting? Oh, he's gonna hit me. No, he was all the way on the other side. Oh, where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's right behind us. He's got us. Stop spamming missiles. No one's impressed by your missile work. The Master of Arena protagonist doesn't love you, alright? He's not coming back. Ooh, he finally got me with the machine gun.
Defense is damaged. Cannot continue combat.
I think Seraph is a next. If Seraph's AP was scaled properly, it's hard to not be able to use it as much as 2 because it heats up with the use of OB after another age. Yep. Because if it's just a blade, if you use OB, it'll be far too away.
You good.
Could you just OB into him? If we could get one of those to work. I think Orpheus said that they spent like days redoing this fight over and over and over and over again, hours straight, because they wanted to get the last hit to be an overboost blade. So they ended up like, they were rolling Seraph fights for like a week straight for their Seraph blade only video.
Combat system engaged.
Alright, let's just focus on avoiding the missiles at the beginning. I need to remember to do that first. Just let Seraph do its happy little missile dance. Oh, there we go. That was really early, too. Oh, almost did an air trade. A counter, rather, because he did his first, so we would have been safe. Oh, we're dead. Yep. That was a really good early blade that we got, though. That's really nice. We're still at only 2 hits. We need to get 3 hits for a PB. You got to think about it like that. It's not about defeating Seraph. It's about, can I hit Seraph 1 time? Alright, I hit Seraph 1 time. Can I hit Seraph 2 times? Alright, I can hit Seraph 2 times. Can I hit Seraph 3 times? Because eventually, one of those hits is going to be the killing blow. So don't think of it as, can I kill Seraph? It's now, can I hit Seraph 3 times? And we can consider that a small achievement. After that, can I hit Seraph 4 times? Then it'll be another achievement. If you hit Seraph 6 times, it turns on Armored Core 6. Oh, we did that way too late. Ooh, I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like hard landing right there. It'd be neat if you could more visibly see your missile response shooting down the missiles. Like if you saw the machine gun bullets fly out. Because it is kind of neat, like, trying to dodge the missiles while looking at them. I enjoy seeing the lasers of the interceptor, like, don't worry, boss, we got you covered. Ow. Oh, you know what? We have the defense system that Soleimani has. Because Soleimani, he has a gun that shoots down missiles. I think the blade damage is too variable. Like, he's not like an SNES boss where it's like you hit him 2 times or you hit him 5 times and he dies. Because the damage caused by the blades, I feel like there's too much variation. We could have a one where we hit him like 4 times. We hit him during airplane mode. That's really cool. We can consider that a small achievement. That's what the head Vulcans for the Gundams are for. Do they actually show that? Damn, still on blade balls? That's right, we're blading our balls out here. It's a very cool concept. Having like a machine gun system to intercept missiles for you. I'd like to see like that being expressed more in games. For the Gundam, it looks cool, right? Because like the Gundam just looks like, oh, there's the missile. I see it. Just shoot it down. The CIWS. That's the name of it in Armored Core 5. Is that just what that kind of system is called? The anti-missile machine guns, those are just called CIWSs?
Combat system engaged.
That was bad. Let's see, how should I change? Ouch! Please. Oh, almost. Ooh, maybe I should, when we're doing that, maybe I should tilt the camera down. I might be able to see Seraph a bit better that way. CISW Vulcans, please. Close-in weapon system, mainly used to shoot down missiles and possibly artillery, but can be used for ship-to-ship. I feel like there was something I wanted to change. If I can't remember, it's like, who cares? If I can't remember what I wanted to change, it's not important enough. No, can't use extensions. Can't use extensions. That's cheating. We already asked Cat Dog for permission. He said no. It has to be only blade. It's not blades plus extensions. It's not blade plus radar. Oh, that would have been a perfect hit. There we go. There's a hit. Oh, there's another hit. 2 back to back. Oh, we landed on his head. That's a small point. That's a small victory. Styling on Seraph. Oh, that could have been our third. That could have been our third. Oh, nice. Good snipe. That's right. No booster extensions. It's just the AC and the blade. Nothing else is allowed. I don't think this game has tall geese boosters, but it does have extension boosters. I think Silent... No, I think Armored Core 3 has the Tall Geese boosters. It's either 3 or Silent Line is when they introduced the Tall Geese boosters. Well, we can go back and check. This is another age. I have bought out everything else. But I don't think the Tall Geese boosters are here. The goose is loose. Target verified. Commencing hostilities.
Combat system engaged.
The Wake. And then I think in, like, they're changed to Pegasus in 3.5. Or wait, maybe they start off at... No. Yeah, Pegasus sounds like 3.5 naming convention. That could have been so good to get that early of a hit. I think when the missiles are out, he is a bit more forgiving in his approach. So we can take the time to like focus on dodging missiles. Oh, so close. We're gonna end up dying to all these pot shots, I feel like. Ooh. Did not have the right momentum. Oh, that was scary. That could have been a big fuck up. Oh, we got a hit and instant death. I love that. We got a hit and we died.
Combat.
We hit Seraph and we died. Downward boosters are pretty cool. You could technically downward boost in 5. Because you can turn your boosters off and then quick boost. And then because Armored Core 5 has amazing physics. I hate falling slow as fuck. Yeah, being able to like move in any direction very quickly is very cool. Five has really good mobility manipulation. For not being able to just fly freely. You have a great deal of control over which direction your AC moves in. Ow. That was a very short missile cycle. Ouch. My foot got clipped there. Oh, got him! Nice! That always feels really good. Like, where do you think you're flying, buddy? No, that was going to be a second hit. Oh, I gotta use the restroom. I've been drinking too much water. I'll be right back, 1 second. I'm back. Light of heavy AC. What are we talking about now? Light heavy ACs. I'm used to, okay, read that. Compared to Earth Defense Force 4, like the Wing Diver, and 5 is like Fencer. Light or heavy AC? Medium. What brought V out of unplayable status to me was realizing using reverse joints was almost like free flying. Free flying, yeah. Simple, easy to use flight mobility versus technical advanced movement. Five's reverse joints' real busted thing was they affected weapon recoil, allowing you to shoot faster. That's crazy! Man, 5 is like an amazing game. And then people pick it up and they're like, I can't be perfect at it immediately. Therefore, it's bad. I wonder if this is how fighting game bros feel, you know? Like when somebody on Twitter's like, this fighting game is trash because like the combos and the button inputs are too difficult. And then they play like a modern fighting game that has like easy inputs where you just hit like a direction plus a button to do a special. And they're like, yo, this is the best fighting game ever. I think that was the discourse surrounding the new Invincible fighting game they announced, where it turned out it was one button specials and people were like, no, give us this option. And everybody was like, nobody wants to practice 50,000 hours to do a single combo. It's like, that's a lie, because I want to. Ooh, nice! Street Fighter 6 had the right idea by having both classic and modern control schemes. I'm dead. Nope, I'm alive. Cool. Oh, I did it too early. I should have waited for him to boost first. Oh, there we go. That was our second hit. Oh, is this going to be a PB run? Are we going to get a third hit? Oh, he was dangerously close. I was about to land. I thought he went into bird mode. Come on, let me get a PB. Let me get a PB. Oh. I should have been patient. No, God, I fucked up. We're gonna get hit by like a straight missile. Ah, we could have done it. Grand Blue! Grand Blue did a good idea because they had it where you could do the easy input to have it come out instantly, but its cooldown was longer and it did like less things. Or if you did the full button input, there's like little to no cooldown and it did all the effects and it did more damage. Because you gotta think about it, that's like some smart mind game shit too. Because like say you're knocked down or like, you know, there's like an anti-air. So if you're trying to like if you're trying to counter an opponent's like jump in, like on reaction, you can do the short immediate input. You can do the instant input. And then like your anti-air is going to be like on a long cooldown. But hey, at least you're able to like react to the jump in. Or if you get the hard read, if you have the opponent downloaded, then you do the full input and it feels really good. Yeah, that's right. I think that's why Grand Blue is actually surviving as long as it has. Because, you know, despite being like an anime fighter based off of like a gacha game, it's doing very, very well. Like, people still play the game rather regularly. And it still has like good tournament support and stuff. And I think that's why, because like considering the cooldowns, do you do like an instant input or do you do the full input? Like it's simplified, but there's still that level of skill and finesse. I don't know why people use fight sticks, or at least why they pretend it's better than controller, because it is better. What are you talking about? It's so much better, Billy. If it was up to me, anybody who used a pad for fighting games, they would have their hands removed. It's tradition. Well, did you roll up to the arcade like, yeah, wait a second, let me plug my controller in real fast? No. You know me, I'm the nostalgia man. When we play, you use the stick, all right? Smash players. Don't get me started on those hitbox cheaters. Ah, he transformed and it messed up my tracking. Let's try making it a bit more aggressive. So he flies out, he lands somewhere in the outer ring. There we go. So we just have to keep track of where he's going and then try to like jump in and get him. There we go. That's our second hit. I think this aggression idea is a good idea. I just wish I did not have missiles so I could keep better track of them. Oh, we almost had our PB. Ow, that was very bad. He landed nearby. There we go, we got a PB. We got a PB. That was number 3. No, we could have killed him. We possibly could have killed him there. That was very close. We possibly could have hit him and jumped back and did another hit. All right, I think we got the idea. We camp circle. We keep track of where he's flying. When he lands in to do like some sort of shoot pattern, we have to be more aggressive. Camp the center, dodge the missiles, watch where he lands, fly in, make sure that you boost after swinging so you don't hit the ground. If you hit the ground, he immediately blades. His AI is like, did you touch the ground? Die. Oh, your toe touched the ground? Die. I think we're gonna kill him tonight. I'm getting more and more confident because we just hit a PB. We just hit a PB. So the next goal, we have to hit him 4 times. All right, let's see what I missed. Let's go back up. You know, when I was a pro, hit 50 button string combo to wall trap my opponent as Ryu. 2025. I pressed the Y key. Are you stupid? Same. God hand. But don't you like the modern concept of simplifying everything? Man, that drives me so crazy. Like, I keep going back to, like, when we were doing Project Phantasma PvP on stream, and, you know, it's crazy to think about that when we're, like, strafing with the opponent and getting counter pokes in and, like, retreating for cover or dodging missiles and stuff, on the surface, it kind of looks like looking at Armored Core 6 PvP. But then you consider every action, all the aiming, everything that's done in Project Phantasma, you have to manually do that shit. Whereas in like Armored Core 6, like you have your hard lock turned on. A lot of things, like all the accessibility features kind of does things like automatically for you. Like when we were like strafe dancing the opponent, like I had to time when to pivot to dodge all the missiles. Or like a lot of time when I'm like watching Armored Core 6, it's like the guy's just lazily drifting to the left and the missiles just fly by. I remember there was another game doing 1-button specials, but I don't remember which. There's quite a few, but it's like I said, they normally don't stick around because people like pick it up, they play it, they're excited, like, oh, new game. And then, okay, I'm bored. And then they put it away. And they say, yeah, that was a fun game. I wish Armored Core 6 had more movement tech that wasn't melee. There's like melee, and then what else is there? Oh yeah, there's boost kicking, so you can get like infinite flight as a tank. And then there's like the assault boost shuffling to like move faster when you're booking a retreat after your opponent pops their pulse armor. Blaze Blue or Injustice or something. It's really it can be Blaze Blue. Blaze Blue, that's one of those really old school ones where it's like you have to know how to push all the buttons. Injustice maybe? But Injustice has dial-a combo, but I don't think it has one button specials. Maybe it was Grand Blue that you guys are talking about? I might go back to bed because the fuck did I wake up at 6 a.m. and not go back to bed? No, Billy, you have to stay awake. Billy, you gotta stay awake. Hit the gym, all right? Lawyer up, okay? Start your morning strong, you know? Okay, we chastised Billy for the fight sticks. I've never played a fighting game at an arcade. See, that's what you could be doing, Billy. Wake up at 6, go play an arcade, go to their arcade. My first time playing a fighting game was the Tekken 2 demo. That's based. That's really good. I miss when console games came with demo discs instead of a bundle with a game. Demos are coming back on Steam. Like PC, they're starting to discover that demos work really well on PC. That feel when you spend 1 quarter and knock out 5 players, based. Simplifying and automating can be annoying. Sometimes you just want to dumpfire a rocket into oblivion and clear the mission in 2 seconds. Yo, Tetsu. Are you going to reverse Vulcan only Seraph? No, we're doing Blade only. We could try that. I was thinking of doing Blade only and then Rocket only. Yesterday I discovered 99.9% of players have no idea what the fuck assault boost shuffling is. I feel like I saw somebody ask why on like Reddit, or maybe it was Twitter, but I definitely saw someone like post an assault boost shuffling video and they're like, what is this? Yes, my flying ramming tank. Look at the emote combo. I love emote combos. I love emote combos. A wild Tetsu has appeared. Yes, Tetsu. If I'm a god at Armored Core, Tetsu is an elder high being. Tetsu is the 5th dimensional eldritch abomination of Armored Core. I'm an Armored Core god. Tetsu is he's the demiurge. Tetsu is the forbidden ancient one. I tried to find a tutorial how to shuffle assault boost, but couldn't do it. And even when you find people who claim to know what it is, they tell you a buttload of misinformation about it. I hate it so much. Didn't somebody say you could only shuffle boost using keyboard and mouse? And CatDog, didn't you show that you could do it with a controller? I feel like that's when I learned about shuffle boosting. I remember that happening a long time ago, though. Maybe it wasn't CatDog. It's just whenever somebody says you can't do this, it ends up being CatDog who proves, yes, you can. Ad break. Oh, I started in the middle of an ad. It's all right. We're going to die anyways. If I'm about to win, I'll pause. Target verified. Commencing 1 button inputs.
System engaged.
Ow. Why didn't my jump come out? Ow. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Release me from this world. Release me from this pain and suffering.
Not in combat.
Let's switch to the Japanese voices. I like Seraph's Japanese voice a lot more than their English one. Because you guys heard the English one, right? The English one sounds kind of cartoony. Here, let's wait for ads to finish. And then we'll hop in and do another run. I don't want ads to play when I kill Seraph. What else is there to complain about? Hard lock. Killing the UI. Removing sound design. You know what? Enough about how games are doing things wrong. What games are doing things right? Think about that. There's got to be games out there that are doing things correctly. Oh, recently they released the demo for the new Ninja Gaiden game that's being made by the Blasphemous guys. What was it? Ragebound. That's it. I wonder how that is. Yeah, if we weren't stuck in viewer redeem hell, I would probably be playing Ragebound right about now. Because we were going to try and beat all the Ninja Gaiden games before the new one came out. But then we decided to play viewer redeem games in April. One thing led to another. You guys asked for 50 different games. I have to play 50 different games now. I think it used to be I did one game one day. I think I'm just gonna like pick 2 games and then do those like the entire 4-day stream. Like do one for 2 days and the other one for 2 days. Or maybe like do half a stream, do like half and half. Alright, ads are over. Time to go in. That was good. My hand needed the break. Okay, so our PB is getting 3 blade hits. I feel like we figured out a good pattern for fighting Seraph. I want to say I'm in good confidence that we can defeat him before the end of the stream. Finally back. That's right, Billy. I waited this time. I waited. Kido. Oh, I missed the Japanese computer system voice. Whoa, Seraph, what was that? That was a unique pattern that you did there. Did I get a hit? No, I didn't. Oh, we got a hit that time. That was a direct hit. Ow, that was bad. I should have flew up higher. Because it seems like he shoots twice and then he flies. Ouch. Look at him. The aura farming bastard. Alright, Billy, what game do you think is doing things correctly? We've talked enough about games that aren't doing things correctly. Games with bad UI, bad audio, bad gameplay. What's a game that's doing things correctly right now? Or it's coming out pretty soon. Modern times. Like this generation. This generation. See, the Japanese voice is scary. Oh, damn it. Was that too late? I think that might have been like too late. Not high enough for that one. Oh, nice. Perfect timing on that one. Is it going to come down to, like, were we lucky enough to have our missile interceptor, like, intercept the missiles when we need it to? Is that what it's going to come down to? Guess I'm just going to have to dodge the missiles better. That was too late. We could have hit if I wasn't too late there. Because I was waiting for it to happen. Ooh, hit me. Good job. Could we do that instead? Wait for him to go into fly mode and then try and snatch him on the flyby? No, I want to keep being aggressive. I think being aggressive when he's doing his shoot cycles is important. Yeah, but I want to know, it doesn't have to be a 10 out of 10 game, Billy. It just has to be acceptable. What game didn't fuck up basic gaming conventions? When did Baldur's Gate 3 come out? Was that over 5 years ago? I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 did a lot of things, right? Elden Ring? Oh no, because a lot of the Armored Core guys, they consider Elden Ring to be slop. I don't think so. I was a big enjoyer of Elden Ring. I thought Elden Ring was really good. Oh, we almost got the double. We almost got the double. Oh, that was perfect timing. We are way too far away for that. I shouldn't even try. Ooh, the missiles are playing scary interruption play. Okay, that was too early. It's important that we call out when we make our mistakes. Oh, yep. My movement there was really bad. There we go, that's 3. Ooh, are we gonna get mogged by a missile? Nope. Oh, we could have had 4 there. I think I was way too late. There we go, that was 4. We're on his head. Let's see if Alti's right. Do we just have to hit him 5 times? We're PB though. Oh, that could have been it. That could have been it. Oh, he's scared. He's scared of us. Let's not get cocky. Oh, that was too late. No, too early. Too early. Oh, no. He won the trade. My finger wasn't in the right position. All right, our PB is 4. And that was really cool. We're actually getting to like a pretty good pattern. It's becoming nice and engaging. Every game that didn't use Epic Online Services. Oh, it's not using Epic Online Services? It's a perfect game. I don't like top-down view games. Also, I'm not big into turn-based. What hooked me into Final Fantasy was always the character and world building. Maybe if I explain from my perspective why I consider Elden Ring slop, you might be able to understand it. This doesn't mean you have to buy into it, though. Alright, convince me. Convince me now, Cat Dog. Oh no, what if Cat Dog drops a giant truth nuke and I can't come back from it? What if Cat Dog changes my mind and then ruins something that was important to me? We'll find out after Seraph kills me again. Kaish. Kido. Oh, dodged. Oh, okay, kill me. But personally, Elden Ring has the same mechanism as Dark Souls, or rather Souls-like gameplay, right? The typical action game where you have to dodge roll, specific frames, etc. There's an argument that Elden Ring is new, but the gameplay loop is the same at the end of the day. So what it is really is just a constant rehash of the same gameplay loop, just with different skins. Does that make, like, the Armored Core games all slop, though? So, like, when did the Armored Core games become slop? Because, like, from Armored Core 1 to Armored Core, like, Last Raven, it all kind of keeps the same core mechanics. Because like the old gen heads, I never see them like consider any of the Armored Core games like this is AC slop. But then they'll call like Elden Ring soul slop for like the same reason that you described, Cat Dog. So I'm just wondering, like, at what point does reusing the same mechanics make it slop? Oh, that was way too late. Oh, that was bad positioning. The tracking fucked me up that time. Got a good hit. That's very solid too. We launched directly into Seraph that time. That had to have been like a full damage blade hit. That was an extremely meaty blade. That was another good hit. We did trade though, but it's fine. As long as we don't get hit. Ooh, never mind. We got hit. See, why change something that isn't broken, though? Like, why does every game have to be revolutionary? Why can't it be iterated to perfection? Yeah, because that also brings up, like, Final Fantasy as well. Like, I never bought into Black Myth Wukong, despite it supposedly being really good. Neither Lies of P. I just think that every other game following the Souls-like formula, if every enemy hits hard, get to a boss, like onto the boss, do sideways strafes, then iframe the attack frames, attack gets very boring very fast. Yeah, I can see that too. Like, I see a lot of people, like, filleting Lies of P, and I'm sure it's very, very good. Now, do they like it so much because it's more Bloodborne than it is Souls? Like, I don't know, like, when I play them, I'm like, man, they all just feel fun, you know? Like, it feels similar, but they're doing, like, little things differently. So, like, in my mind, the differences between them are imperceivable. But I'll see somebody be like, this Souls game, trash. This Souls game, peak. That Souls game, slop. This Souls game, ascendant. And I'm like, damn, they're all basically the same game. I just have fun with all of them. Personally, Gen 3 started to have some slop in it. Like, personally, I think Ninebreaker, Formula Front started to look that way. Oh, yeah, if you think about it, Formula Front was... I think that same argument kind of popped up in the Armored Core Discord. And then people were just like, you're wrong, you're bad, you suck. How dare you have that thought? It's completely different. And if you can't see the difference, it's because you're a bad person. Your soul is corrupted. You're rotting from the inside. You're Zoomer coded. Also, that's only one playstyle. You can be mage, parry, one-shot build. I have some feeling like Ibis boss only kicking. I wonder if anybody's done that before. I actually would have said Lies of P was a modern masterpiece, but the DLC overtuned the fuck out of the combat. See, Billy says that, but there's like another person I saw on Twitter whose opinion I kind of hold to a high regard, and he was like deep throating the DLC. Like he was glazing the DLC. Like he was choking himself out on the DLC. He was like, oh, the DLC is perfect. Oh my god, every boss fight was a masterpiece, the Mona Lisa of its kind. There's only one bad boss, and that one bad boss was still better than all the bosses combined in the base game. I think the popularity factor plays into it a lot. Another example of why I'd say Souls-like formula slop at this point is because it's easy to copy the formula and then put out a game and get extremely positive reviews. Yeah, like whatever's popular at the time, it's like, I want journalists to like me. I will release game that is similar. Lies of P is like Sekiro mixed with Bloodborne. God, I gotta play that game. It also has good object permanence, which most Souls-likes lack. So you can kind of, I don't know, see in how the games are being put out. Like, is Night Rain really a new game? RedEye, you do suck. How could you not realize that Seraph is G's... Oh, Tetsu's right. I'm a bad person. I'm literally a bad person, guys. We got called out. Tetsu's right, guys. I need to hang up my streaming career forever now. I don't know. I think, like, when you play with friends... I think a lot of it comes, like... Maybe if you play with friends, it can kind of skew the perspective a little bit. Because I feel like people who play Souls single player and then people who play Souls multiplayer, they have completely different experiences. So I played Elden Ring multiplayer. And I feel like that kind of completely frames the game to me. Like, if I played Elden Ring only single player, I don't think I would like it as much. I think if I played Elden Ring without using the Taunter's Tongue and not playing with Tesros and not playing with Frederick, I feel like it wouldn't have had like the same lasting impression. Friend slop Souls. Oh, you play with friends? We call that friend slop. You're a bad person. The DLC is fucking incredible, but the difficulty is ridiculous, so you're not perfect at parrying. Armored Core 6 also has the the fucking soul slop formula to it, and I hate it, by the way. Bosses with fixed patterns, bosses with timed intervals, things like that. Them inserting souls elements was yeah, I think that's probably the worst thing they could have done. And we can't go back now because people are like, no, we need this. It makes the game better. The street cleaner with the long, slow swings to dodge encapsulates everything wrong with it in one motion. Tetsu's so right. It's either friend slop or just journo slop because BR elements. What is BR elements? Yeah, plus I heard that like Night Rain was them like training new people. So it's like I kind of give it a little pass for that. Oh, Battle Royale. Oh, okay. Oh, brain rot, same thing. I kind of like brain rot better. I like brain rot better as an answer. I know there's this one person I see like on Reddit. Like whenever we talk about like the stagger system, there's always this one person who always comes in and they're like, no, ACS overload is genius because it is so rewarding to make your opponent ACS overload and then you hit them with the pile bunker. And that's the most rewarding feeling in the world. And me, who played the older Armored Core games and who had to get their pile bunker hits the hard way, I'm like, no. The point of the pile bunker is that you get the hard read and you outplay your opponent by tricking them into colliding with your bunker. That's where the satisfying part comes from. All right, let me get killed by Seraph again real fast. Oh, that did not miss. Fuck you, that did not miss. I should be at 2 hits right now. Seraph should almost be dead right now. This is clearly an example of jank slop. Yeah, this is Seraph is just jank slopping me right now. Ah, fuck. We were either too early or not high enough. I want to say it was one of those. That was the mistake I made there. I did not go up enough or it was too slow. Okay, he broke my ankles on that one. Okay, he flew away. He changed patterns. Nope, way too late. And the positioning was wrong. Yeah, I don't think we win this one. Oh, that should have been our 4th hit. That should have been our 4th hit. All right, we're just gonna lock in and just we're gonna beat Seraph without getting hit. And we died. And we died. I don't like being fucking rushed in a game inherently, built to not be rushed in terms of go, 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 here, beat this guy quick, gang, second night, okay, go, go, get it, go. The 25th Stone Imp Dungeon. Let's fight the 25th Stone Watch Dog. I don't mind stagger systems. It's not so different from stunlock builds. I think there's a big difference because like in Armored Core 1, when you're doing like pistol and blade, the opponent has like counterplay that's involved. And then you also have to kind of counter guess them, especially on like Project Phantasma, if you're going up against somebody who's like Kaze enabled. Like just because you have them stun locked, like that doesn't mean like you get a free hit. Your execution still matters. That's why even when we were like doing Project Phantasma PvP practice, even when they were playing like the highest tier possible builds, they would still like fuck up and lose because it's still like very execution heavy. There are still counterplays to it. And then Master of Arena, you get even more counterplays. You can pop them away using the pistol. It has actual stagger system that works. You can have a rocket or a grenade and you can use that to rocket jump out of being stunned by the pistol. The opponent has to actually consider about like strafing around you while also turning the camera, while also maintaining fire, while also making sure they're approaching correctly for the laser blade. I think there's way, way, way too big of a difference. Because one has counterplay, the other does not have counterplay. When you're getting stun locked, there's still things you can do to try and juke your opponent, try and make them guess which way you're trying to wiggle out. But in like Armored Core 6, once the thing hits full, do you have pulse armor? All right, you get one more try. It's when you get hit by the 3 times damage big hit and almost get one shot with no ability to react. At least other games had ways to get out of stun lock. Yep, exactly. No turn speed, healing items, boss design, they dropped the ball, yep. Having turn speed and manual aiming back would make staggering way harder to achieve, yep. And like people say like ACS overload is no different from overheating in other Armored Core games. Like, yeah, there's a big difference. If you overheat or if you lose all of your PA, you don't stand still and get killed by a combo, right? It's not like you get in there and you get punched 3 times, Haldeman, punched 3 times, Haldeman, chainsaw. No, it's like, oh, I'm overheated. Well, do I have light legs? Am I hover legs? Do I still have good ground mobility options? If not, am I able to jump? Am I able to juke the enemy? Is there cover nearby? Can I crawl to cover? Like, there's so many things you can do in the other systems that you can't with ACS overload. Shayla, what are you doing? You could still get punch lock off a single punch landing into 2 fully charged back lasers with little chance to attack, or even like the Aurora combo, where you just keep punching them while charging up the Aurora and you just release 2 Auroras in their face and there's nothing they can do about it. The fact Assault Boost is also a straight fly out lock target no matter what it does also dumbs the game down. Yeah, because like Overboost, you can like go in any direction pretty much. I talked about God of War. It used to be like Devil May Cry with like the fixed camera angles and such. But now the game is eerily similar to just another Souls-like. Oh yeah, people made fun of the new God of War games for being like cinematic Sony set pieces. Because that's kind of what Sony does in a lot of their games. Where they try to make it like a cinematic experience. Punch Slop 6 Staggers of Zimmerman. Exactly, yeah. I don't know, I kind of get like a little crack at it when people are like, they're like so hyped. They're like, yo, look, my opponent can't play back. I get to hit them 6 times for free. Yo, this is the coolest stuff. Yeah, look, guys. I pressed my punch button. I pressed my punch button. Oh, dude, this is so hype. Like, you know what I find hype? when I'm like watching a Verdict Day PvP match and the two guys are zooming like flies around one another, and one of them makes the hard read because one guy moved left twice in a row, and now he knows the next move is going to be right, and he double pile bunkers and one-shots the guy out of the sky when he's trying to do like a backwards triple front flip off of the building. Now that shit is hype. Oop, I died. Ironically, I think Armored Core 6 would have been better received if it just didn't have PvP, because the mechanics pretty clearly weren't tested for PvP, but in campaign, they actually mostly work. Yeah, I think as like a single player experience, like, you know, it's like the reverse of Elden Ring. Like Elden Ring, all of the PvP and co-op stuff, super fun. Defined how I played the game. Armored Core 6, it's more defined for me by the single player aspect. Oh no, Tetsu, you gotta think. Which boss is better, alright? The giant flea in Armored Core 2? Or the big white guy in Armored Core 6? Which boss is more interesting? Come on, be honest. Be honest. I kind of like... Some of the bosses were pretty entertaining. Like the Enforcer, the not big white. I thought he was funny. The giant flea! The giant flea is peak boss design. You just don't understand. You don't see the vision. Because if I'm being honest, I feel like the older Armored Core games have so many like bosses that had lots of potential, but ended up being so disappointing. Like Ibis in Silent Line, the final two AI ACs in Armored Core 3. Unknown in Nexus could have been really good, but again, he was too easy. That's why I like Another Age, because the boss fights in Another Age are actually pretty good. Like the giant flying MT in Another Age, really fun fight. Nine Ball's really fun. Seraph is really fun. The two surprise ACs that jump you when you're clearing out the MTs, those guys are really fun. The final mission where you fight the cover AC, that one's really fun. Even if... And he's such a baller too, because he doesn't have Human Plus. He'll kneel to fire his grenade launcher at you, which kind of makes it more memorable. I really think... you know what? Iced asked which one was my favorite. I'm starting to think Another Age might be my favorite. Like I said, what my favorite Armored Core game, it changes every day. Cat agrees with you? Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta read this. Give me a second. Let me get my ass kicked by Seraph again, and I'll read it. If Cat 2 agrees, then that means that has weight to it. Yes, good hit, good hit. Ooh, the double's so good, and we're basically at max health, if you think about it. Can I get a good triple going? I can get a good triple. Oh, dude, is this gonna be the run? Oh, as long as the missiles don't fuck me up. We almost had our PB there. No, wait, I think 4 is our PB. Never mind. We almost broke even. Too early. I thought he was going to change into airplane mode, and I didn't know if I was going to be able to react to it. Oh, God, I'm going to throw it away again. That was too early, question mark? Oh, that was too early. Either that or the blade tracking cucked me. It was one or the other. Don't fire missiles. Don't fire missiles. I shouldn't have strafed the other way. Yep, I don't think we're going to win this. He has to, like, land directly in front of us, and I have to blade him 2 times. Ah, that could have been a good one. Yeah, Leos Klein's MTs, they're very... Oh, MTs? Are ACs. What do you mean by the Leos Klein MTs? If you don't ACS break, it's a fucking high defense slog. You know what? That is true. And most of the weapons can't push it. The Enforcer is just a fucking heavyweight armored core. I say this all the time. I don't get how people don't get it. Because he's peak, cat dog. He's peak. He's holding his weapon with 2 hands. That's peak. But not only is it heavyweight, it's cheating by being given lightweight speeds. I feel like that's classic armored core though. To have a heavyweight guy that gets to move faster than you. Why? Because fuck you. I love how the red AC has redundant extensions. Oh yeah, they do, don't they? Coolest fucking designs died in 2 seconds. Yeah, that is the big sad. I wish there was like a way to like just make them good. I think that's the thing that makes me the most sad about Armored Core 3. Because it really fumbled that last level. I really would have loved it if the final 2 AIACs were just cracked out of their mind. Because it had a good, unique theme. It had a very, very good boss arena. In fighting like the final 2 Dove ACs, oh, it had such high potential. And it was squandered on bad designs and very poor AI. Yeah, Armored Core 6 changes depending on how efficient your fighting style is. Yeah. It is kind of like very build dependent, isn't it? Are you playing the way the game wants you to play? No, fuck you. And of all the challenge run stuff I've done, the Enforcer is the most stupidest thing they put in the game. The boss has no cooldown on any of its weapons, dashes around on demand, and has input reading on top of it, and the only real way to isolate these problems are to stagger it, so that I can't enjoy firing back at you. Skill issue. The Armored Core 6 boss criticism is actually the only one that I don't really get. Classic Armored Core has tons of bosses that have basically no game mechanics, where you just circle strafe and hold down the trigger until you win. It's weird to say that Armored Core 6 bosses are Souls-like, because they can now do stuff that you have to respond to. And even if they are, I don't see why that would be bad for an Armored Core game. I wonder if it goes back to just like the ACS causing it to be worse. Maybe the bosses would be more fun if it didn't have ACS, and then they were kind of like balanced around that, you know. My chat gave me a statistically worst possible build for the time. My winning Enforcer fight was about 23 minutes, so it literally couldn't ACS break. Armored Core 6 is a massive step back in complexity, both in gameplay and customization, but the bosses are the only thing that's unquestionably an upgrade. No, if the bosses were more like the ones in Another Age. I think Last Raven, despite being hyped up, I think Last Raven has like pretty bad bosses. The AC fights too, I don't know. The AC fights in this game feel like really, really solid. Also, if like in Armored Core 1, if ACs and missions had full health instead of 4,000 AP and no defenses, I think it could be potential to be really, really good as well. Yep. Circle, strafe, shoot. Circle, strafe, shoot. Yeah, and that's why Hardlock is so bad, because like here, like we have to think about how we want to move, because Seraph will just go behind me. I can't just turn around instantly. You know what? I think if the bosses weren't so easy to kill in 4 and 4 Answer, I think they could have been good too. Like Mother Will and Answerer. Like if there was something that you had to carefully approach and consider how to fight, it could be fun. But a lot of the time it's just equip 2 blades, attack, automatically win. And a lot of them have like blind spots too. Like Answerer, there's a spot where you can just flow infinitely and it can never hit you. And you can just shoot at it until it dies. Oh, that was too slow, maybe? I think everything about that was just bad. Oh, that was close. Almost got hit by the wave there. He's gonna fly soon, so I'm not gonna try turning around. Consider where he's gonna land first. That's very bad. We're doing a better job at keeping track of where he's gonna land, though. That's bad. Kill me, Johnny. Take me out. Oh, also Armored Core 5 hitting the final boss with double pile bunkers so hard that it pushes you under the ground. That was really funny. Ouch, got hard landed by the missile. Yeah, take me out. Take me out! No, please, Seraph, I want to die. Please, thank you. If there were bigger bosses, like if there was like the Strider, but there were multiple eyes you had to go around to, yo, that could be really cool. And if it had like more MTs on it, yeah, I think Armored Core 6 would have been perfect to have Arms Fort style bosses, because now they're at the point where they have competent enough developers in systems and PCs are powerful enough now that you could have like full on Arms Fort fights that actually feel fun and engaging and rewarding. Arms Forts were a cool concept, but super disappointing implementation. I feel like being on the PlayStation 3 didn't help them. Because the PlayStation 3 was one of those things that was like hard to develop for. And it was kind of like weird and janky and sluggish. Armored Core 2 has this Sty battleship, which is basically an arms fort. And it's a way better mission. It's really fun to fight too, especially if you like do a limit release and then try to fly up and punch it. It's really cool. I think Armored Core 6 as a mecha game without the name Armored Core stepped onto it is alright. But the way the game functions, it doesn't have a lot of Armored Core to it. That's my argument for Armored Core 6. I think that's what a lot of people argue too. Like even the designs, I think the mechs in Armored Core 6 look so ugly. The proportions look horrible. Like a lot of the wrist-mounted weapons, especially like the lance, just look so bad. It just looks so fucking ugly, man. I'm sorry, it is. A lot of the lightweight mechs make them, like, the ACs bend over like the little goblins. Like, oh, they're so fugly looking. Armored Core used to be known for being, like, the drip king of the mecha world. The gamer chair posture cores, oh, man, they're just so fugly to look at. I remember when Armored Core had drip. Not core. Night core. Alright, let's rock. AC2 would have been my favorite if it didn't neuter mission enemies into the dirt. Yeah, they didn't really fix it until... Yeah, like I said, like the older ones, dude, so fucking badass if enemy ACs were like full statted. Oh, I couldn't even get the counter hit. I'm just bad at video games. Ow. Yeah, just kill me. I want to do this with fresh health. Armored Core 6 has a lot of out there designs, which will always be hit or miss. But with how few parts the game has in total, it really can't afford to have any misses. Yeah, which is wild too, because what I think is a lot of people say like Armored Core 6 doesn't have a lot of part variety. But for a first-gen entry, it does have quite a lot of parts. But I think people just avoid a great majority of parts because they're so goddamn ugly. Like, ain't nobody trying to look at some of these frames, you know? And so that tricks people into thinking there's not a lot of variety. When actually there kind of is. Like, it does have quite a very wide part selection for a first-gen entry. And a lot of it isn't even like redundant design like Armored Core 5 had. Because like Armored Core 5 had a lot of parts because as you ranked up, you would get like better versions of this rifle. So really, instead of having like 10 unique rifles, it has like 3 rifles, but they're like different upgrades of like a different weapon path. Like a weapon tree almost. Oh, you bastard. You bastard. There we go. Good hit. He's flying. Ooh, didn't move to the side enough. Was not forward enough. Okay, he's on the ground. I thought he was going to fly. There he is. We got missiles. Gotta be evasive. Can't trust the core. We learned that lesson the hard way. Man, whenever he hard pivots, he tricks me every time. Oh, you bastard! No, weapon core, you're supposed to save me. Okay, we're gonna do this hitless. Hitless mode engaged. Seraph, I said hitless mode. I ain't getting caught dead in no ephemera shit. Gen 4 is kind of like that too, though. Designing parts and sets. Yeah, I think that's... I saw somebody mention that too. Like, Armored Core 4 kind of started that thing like they did with Souls, where these parts are meant to be together. They're an armor set. Right? This is your Fluted Knight armor set. Because before Armored Core 4, there was none of this set nonsense. Like, all of these parts are designed by Crest. They have a Crest look. All of these were designed by Mirage. They have a Mirage look. Other than that, basically everything is mixed and matched, and you wouldn't be able to tell a difference. But then in Armored Core 4, they're like, this is the Dark Knight set. It looks really good, but only with the Dark Knight set. This is the Wandering Wolf set. It only looks good with the Wandering Wolf set. I like how they look individually, but I think starting to design everything as a set starts to ruin asymmetrical design. Yeah, like when you make the La Critura, an Armored Core 4 answer, the double blade quad build, that thing looks like a fucking monstrosity. It looks like a demon spawned from hell. God, you guys notice how big Seraph's feet are? All right. Nope, that was too early. Oh, do you see that threading the needle with the missiles? That was pretty cool. Oh, that should have been a hit. That should have been a hit. We didn't get to hit there. Just kill me. Just kill me. Missiles, you son of a bitch. Put the missiles away. Fight me like a man. Nineball Seraph is a Kingdom Hearts character. You know what? Actually, yo, can we get a mod? Can we put Nineball Seraph into Kingdom Hearts? I need to see this. Yeah, he's got them Sora shoes on, dude. The Gen 4 heavyweight designs in general don't really work. Did I ever show you the video that I made that teaches you how to make your own custom 9-ball Seraph fight here in 20 minutes or less? No, you have not shown me that. I'd love to see that. Make your own custom Seraph. 9-ball Seraph, but it's always spawning missiles. Can we get a version of Seraph that can't kill me unless it's the final hit of a combo? I'd prefer more of that, like Kingdom Hearts design. Yeah. I'm about to get, yep. That was too early. Ooh, ouch. Alright, I thought he was still flying. I can turn him into a bike. What do you mean? Like a bicycle? Is there a bike model hidden away in the game somewhere and you just increase its size? Imagine doing something funny like an Armored Core Another Age randomizer, and it could do something like, oops, all of the alien robots are now Seraph. And so you do the one mission that has 100 disorder units, and it's just 100 Seraphs. Please DM it to me. If you DM it to me, I'll have it. A bike themed around 9-ball Seraph would be pretty sick, not gonna lie. A motorcycle even. We need to get somebody on it. What the? What did you see? What was he doing? He was just like, ooya, 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 ooya. It's like he just wanted to kill me that time. He came out swinging, literally. Came out swinging that time. He didn't even give me a chance to fight back. He exited airplane mode, swung like 5 times, finally got to me, swung 5 more times. He said, you guys want to see Kingdom Hearts shit? I'll show you Kingdom Hearts bullshit. Sarah, if you're so lucky I don't have save states. Because if I could just restart here every time, ooh, you'd be dead already. Because having to wait for this opening, I'm losing valuable data. I'm losing muscle memory, you know? Ouch. Kill me. Thank you. I DM'd you the mod tutorial, a stupidly OP Seraph fight in 9-ball Seraph as a bicycle. We can take a look at that the next time we play this game then. Like, maybe we can look at it before doing Ninebreaker tomorrow. Or, you know, since Ninebreaker takes like 6 hours, and we're going to do like 2 4-hour streams, we could take a look at it at the end of the final Ninebreaker stream. I was looking at jobs, and it said I had to take this pilot, so I did. Like, 10 years, this brat comes at me during a protection job, and he starts whining about how I killed his dad or some shit. Wah, 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 wah. Got laser bladed, bozo. L garage time. He called his AC the Annihilator. Like, wow, edgelord much? I wonder if the guys who name their ACs like edgy things get made fun of. Like in this world. Kind of like how like call signs are in real life. Where like call signs are normally something that like you did wrong. So when somebody rocks up and they're like, yeah, I named my AC Annihilator, they're just like, look at the new kid. Alright, take me out. I'm getting too distracted by chat. I need to lock in and focus, you know? That's why they call Kleisen street enemy. Because he kept hitting the street. Bro was always tripping and falling. My AC would 100% be named Annihilator Alligator. See you later, alligator. He's the Annihilator Alligator. Why? Because this dumbass, he took a mission to defend a zoo. He accidentally stepped into the alligator enclosure, wiping out all the alligators. Those were the last ones on the planet too, all extinct. Boom. Yeah, exactly. We're just helping him out with the child support. 8-Ball does get made fun of. It's in his pilot bio. No, guys, I swear it's true. But, like, he named himself 8-Ball because he thought it was actually legit fire. Like, he thought he was cooking. He thought he was bro, but he wasn't. Yep, I saw that coming. Alright. I've been letting him, like, run circles around me. I'm getting too distracted by chat. Can I just do this? Yeah, you know what? I think it might be better to do this. He thought he had that name in the corner pocket. Boo, you suck. My client paid me extra for getting rid of their illegitimate son accident so they don't pay child support. Local pilot streams his missions on Twitch, realizes it might be a mistake. They're all watching like, this guy thinks he can beat Seraph using only the moonlight. He thinks he's him? Laughing emoji face, okay sign, fire, 100, 100. Point and laugh emoji. They're making fun of Jacko. They're like, his AC is overweight. This game is such a Mech Warrior ripoff. This game obviously stole this boss from another century. Like, does FromSoft even have a single original thought? Oh, we got the counter blade hit, and then he hit my counter hit with his own counter hit. No, that hit. I didn't die, I quit. This game is clearly a Secret Agent Barbie ripoff. Look at the use of blue. Oh, they included the color green? That's clearly a reference to Mrs. Green Apple. Lost Field, question mark? More like King's Field, am I right, guys? Another Age is such an Armored Core 2 ripoff. Imagine Armored Core 7, you have a friendly pilot with for a weird as fuck boss fight, and all you hear is, chat, is this real? He streams from his AC. Yo, dude, that'd be so funny. What if it's a cutie pie streamer GF? And she has a bubbly and you can hear her say like, thank you for all like the donations and stuff. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, I'll tell you what that was. That was a direct hit. Oh, that was another one. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I was hoping we could get the air hit. That would have been so cool. Oh, no, don't kill me. Don't kill me. No, please. No, please. No, please. Chat, lock in your channel point predictions before we... Chat, lock in your channel point predictions before we pop this bozo. Dude, unironically, man, I would commission art of this pilot. I'd be like, I want this pilot to be famous. I'm here live with Raven. Yeah, boy. You know what? Holy shit. Clip that. Raven just hit a fat bunk on that Giga Spider. You just hear like a binging in the background over and over and over again. Redeems teabag the corpse. Oh shit. She kills the test pilot. It's like, ouch. I guess he wasn't ready for this one, huh, chat? Oh, we now have to get out and teabag the corpse. Look at the chat. Oh my god, chat, you won't believe this. I cracked open the cockpit block. You won't believe it. This guy had a picture of his family on the control panel. What a fucking loser. Quick, somebody clip this. Somebody clip this. I'm putting this on my X. Oh, we're dead. I don't know who you are, Raven, but I'm about to be pulling out your cockpit. I'm pulling out your cockpit block from the outside. What is that a reference to, Sultan Boy? What is that a reference? Alright, chat, give me a sec. The voices are telling me it's dangerous to get out of the Kek Pepe 3. Alright, chat, we have a poll. Alright, chat, the poll is up. Which mission should we do next? Should we burn down the orphanage or take out the soup kitchen? The old Clipperino. I can still hear it in my mind. Me stuttering over my words. I'm pulling out their cock. Hageto. And then some really smudgy kanji I can't read because I'm bad at Japanese. What do you guys prefer? Do you prefer the mature British sound of the English robot voices, or do you prefer the AI, the Japanese cutie pie voices? Which one do you prefer? That was a really clean hit, by the way. We need cats. That's the that's the Psy Buster. They have the cat pilots. Is he in the air? Oh, here he comes. Okay, he's flying away. Oh, still flying, doing missiles. Oh, very nice, very safe, very meaty hit. Don't kill me, please. Thank you. Because I think we might be like 1 or 2 hits away. I feel like maybe we have a chance. It depends on what a taxi decides to do. Yeah, the machine gun, that was bad. Hey, Gruelmonger77, thanks for the sub. It is chat, least I'll get extra payment from the client. Just actual meowing in the background, like, oh my god. That pilot has the cat inside the AC with them? Totally irresponsible. But I prefer 9-Ball Seraph as English. See, I think the Japanese sounds way better. English Seraph to me sounds like a cartoony villain. The Japanese one sounds like, I will kill you and your family. Oh wait, I already did. Okay, chat, for real. We need to make a mecha game that revolves managing Twitch chat whilst killing incomprehensible gods. We just need to play Zonanders. There we go. Oh, of course, derp. Mochiro. Thank you for that, Shayla. I really needed to know what that was in Japanese. Beautiful hit. I'd give that hit like a 9.2 out of 10. Oh, that could have been a good one too. The rubber banding messed us up a little bit. Sent us flying down too far. I'm not going to hit the ground because he's somewhere around me and it's very scary. Ooh, that was another... That didn't hit? It's like every time I swing my sword, I look down instinctively to see if the hit marker came up. Are you flying yet? Yeah, there he goes. Missiles inbound. Take those out. Good hit there. Very good. All right, we're hitting it more consistently. Now that I'm like locking in, taking it a bit more serious. There we go. That was a third very, very clean hit. I'm going to throw it away now. That seems to be the theme. Okay, there should be one more hit according to Alti, since I think we got 4 hits. Don't land, don't land. I don't know if he's in the air or not. Okay, he's in the air. Oh, damn, are we really going to throw it away here? I need to give me one good pattern, 9ball. Give me one good pattern. Oh, that could have been hit. I think I got hit by the landing cancel there. The landing canceled my blade animation. Oh, fuck. Too far away. Ah, too far away again. Damn, we were like 1 or 2 hits away. Whew, I got too nervous. I was like, oh shit, is this going to be the one? I felt my heart beating too fast. These close calls, they keep getting closer and closer. We're super close. It's going to become French kiss. Just you wait. Chat, he's cheating. Chat, did you see that? This AI nerd is cheating. Look at this guy. Chat, ban this guy. They do, she does chat battles. And if she thinks the other guy's cheating, he's like, somebody ban this guy. And when he gets banned, he gets ejected out of the cockpit. She just walks up, just steps, crushes on him. And like after she steps on him and crushes him to death, everybody in chat is like, I wish that was me. Should have been me, for real, for real. Should have been me. Ow. Ow. You almost look cool. I know, Shayla. We had it very close. We were so close there. I can't understand anything it's saying in Japanese, even past all the electric fuzz. Maybe it's just because it's in another language. It has to happen. I don't know if FromSoft would do that. But I feel like if you got the right guys on the job, they would definitely do something like that. I don't know. It seems like the perfect idea, right? Who doesn't like mecha? And who doesn't like Twitch streamers, you know? Mech pilots that stream and have Twitch integrated redeems for tournaments. It'd be perfect. It'd be peak. The Mecha Break developers are in chat right now. They're like, yo, dude, that sounds like a great idea. Yo, write that down. Write that down. That's bullshit. Yep. You know, I might just keep fighting until he kills me because canceling that way just takes too long. I can hear at the end where it says like commence hostilities, but in Japanese where it's like kaisha. I can hear that part. But then again, for me, the audio, what I'm hearing is very, very low. What you guys are hearing is much louder than what I'm hearing. I don't think it's going to be a Soleimani situation. I definitely feel like we can kill him tonight. So I'm going to keep going. Domo's going to be mad. Domo's going to be like, go to sleep. You're not going to be able to wake up for our blindfold run. God damn it. That's supposed to be like our free hit too. There we go. There's our first hit. Ouch. Ouch. So brutal. Blink, I have an epic idea. Oh yeah? Let's hear it. Let's hear this idea, Cal. If it's really as epic as you say it is. Remember that video of that guy like violently screaming at his cats and it became a huge meme? Imagine that video as voice lines for 9-Ball Seraph. I'm trying to... How would you put, like, feline into 9-Ball's name? 9-Ball feline? No. Feline Ball Seraph? 9 feline Seraph? Catnip Seraph. Run, fucking run, I'll end you! What the fuck are you looking at? I'm just imagining... you finally turn around fast enough to lock onto 9-Ball, and then 9-Ball's just screaming, "What the fuck are you looking at? What the fuck are you looking at?" Oh, nice. Woo, that was really good. Oh, fucking missiles. Core, please work with me. I need him to, like, land in front of me more. Ooh, but not like that. That's it. I'm making a shit post-mecha game. Be back in 6 months. Hairball Seraph. I don't know. 9 balls, the hairball. Hottie ball. All I can think about now is the regret of not finishing the missions earlier. Be back in 6 months? I'll be here for 6 months. You know where to find me. One of these days, chat, it's going to be our final Twitch stream. There'll never be another RedEye stream eventually, someday. Someday, there'll be the last RedEye stream. In years, decades after that stream, CatDog will still be here. Typing first every midnight at the stroke of 12, like a ghost, a reverent. Dude, why the fuck would you throw that at me? Like, goddamn, I feel sad now. Don't worry, it won't happen for a long time, hopefully. I'd have to be, like, deported out of Japan or something. Like, that's the only way that would happen. Why are you stroking it at 12? They would have to deport me out of this country. Like, I'd have to, like, lose my job. All of my savings would have to be stolen by a crypto scam bro. They'd have to shut off the internet to Japan before I stop streaming. Dominion feather. Government unknown. I think I just experienced a 10-year-old moment of the sun will explode in a billion years, and then the kid cries because no concept of time. No, the sun's gonna explode now. When I was a kid, I found out that like one of my teachers got something wrong. So then when I learned about existential dread and the end of the solar system, I was like, wait a second. If my teacher could be wrong, these people are wrong too. I'm going to live forever. Got him. Oh, it would have been so cool to get the back-to-back. He's behind me. Is he flying away yet? No, he's still. Yep. Oh, yeah, yep, we're dead. The moment I hard landed, I was like, yep, this run's over. I'd have to get, like, perfect patterns from now on. Ooh, there you go. No, I don't think I remember that one. Oh, the cat meme. Wait, there's a meme that Custom Blink hasn't seen? We gotta remedy that situation. Egon, what happened to your hands? Egon! I think I know what Wolf Girl's talking about. I feel like it's something that I've seen, because I have a friend who's obsessed with cat memes, so I definitely would have been exposed to it one way or another. Alright, Seraph, here's the deal. You let me win this run, and I'll buy your model kit, alright? I'll go out and I'll buy it first thing tomorrow. Seraph, that wasn't part of the deal. Seraph? I gotta be like, I need to be boosting at him more. Try and get him to like do that moonlight that I can hop over. That way, instead of like shooting his laser, he like shoots something I can actually dodge. Ooh, ouch. I hit the ground too fast there. I got so many kits I want to buy, I just don't know where to start. Just start with whichever one's your favorite. Start with whichever one that you like the most. Ouch. I'm waiting for... There's a yellow submarine shop near Shinjuku, near my favorite ramen place, that usually has like really good sales on the Armored Core kits. And there's the, what is it? Vengeance, I think, from Armored Core Verdict Day? No, Armored Core 5. The Agni that has the Grind Blade. The moment they have a good sale on that one, like the moment it goes under 9,000 yen, I'm going to buy it. I'm going to pick it up. The last time I went there, they also had the box that had the other overed weapons. The one that had the Grind Blade plus the laser cannon.
The moment it does this, I'm a goblin.
Goblin posting? Peak content? Ooh, that was so scary. I shat myself. Oh my god, that was so scary. God, fuck you, man. Just kill me. Take me out. Thank you. Rindia. How about this, alright? Buy two, combine them together. There you go. Better idea, buy garage kits. Learn how to paint. Pick up a new hobby. Don't let society tell you what to be satisfied with. Rebel. Rebel against society. Pick up machinery. Craft your own. Get a 3D printer. Sell a kidney. Do it. Break bad. Kasha.
センサーシステム起動。
You bastard. You bastard. You bastard. You double bastard. He's behind me. Out. Yep. Give me the old little sweet 16 tap right there. There we go. Got a hit. Gotta do that 4 more times. Oh, I'm gonna kill it. Here we go. Yeah, now who's fast, buddy? Yeah, now who's the speed king? Me, I'm the speed king. Where are you? Backsteps to regain energy. Don't fucking run away from me! Gods, is this guy still preaching civil disobedience? Don't let RedEye tell you what to do. Wait a second. wait. Don't let anyone tell you what to do. Don't let RedEye tell you what to do. So that means let everyone tell you what to do? One step back. Get fuck. Why are you running? All right, guys. I gotta actually focus now. Okay. We spent too much time on this boss. I gotta focus. So if you guys could start behaving yourselves, greatly appreciate that. All right. So I'm gonna lock in for a moment. Okay. I left chat. Good counter hit. Getting a lot of missiles this run. Wow. Almost got punished. Was hoping I could bait out a Moonlight before he flew away. Where's he gonna fly? Missiles again. That's right. Center circle is a safe spot. He pivoted at the wrong time. Get back in our safe spot. Nope, not in the right position for that. More missiles! Cool it with the missiles, buddy. Oh, ouch. Yep, hard landed, died. Chat, go wild! You are lucky that I do not have a save state. Because if I could just knock these out really fast with no interruptions in between. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss Soleimani. Some of those fights were really fun. No. I do kind of... We might have to play Ace Combat Zero, because Ace Combat Zero has a lot of good aces to fight. Like, for a moment, I think I was starting to get, like, Stockholm Syndrome by Soleimani. Because when you got in those moments where you're, like, when you're in the tight circles and you're looking up through the canopy of your cockpit and you see him and you're basically locking eye contact in the middle of the sky. Very romantic, you know. I need to let myself fall more, I think. Because I'm always worried, like, oh, he's going to run away. Did I eat a moonlight there? I think I did. There we go. There's a hit. You bastard. Oh, he's going to counter. Nope. There's no way that didn't hit. Come on. What the fuck? He took my head out. God damn. I should have known that. If he goes out of airplane mode while in the air, he will go for the aerial moonlights. Otherwise, he goes for just ground air ones. That's right. We're not stopping until I beat him blade only. This isn't even the only challenge we're doing this week either, because on Monday we have to do the EX300 using only rockets. Because the Armored Core Godfather, he said that he's only seen 2 people defeat the X300 using only rockets. So we have to do that too. That's Master of Arena EX300. I think it's in the Champions Arena. It's the guy that has the beer can arms. Oh, too early. Damn, fuck you. Missed my opportunity. I wonder what determines if he decides to fire missiles or not. Sometimes he'll fire missiles when he's flying away. Is it like proximity based? Like if he's like, oh, I'm far enough away, I'll fire missiles? Nope, that wasn't good. Ouch. Kill me, Numball. Thank you. I stole Blink. We're bonding. In chat, for $5, I'll keep her busy for 5 more minutes. Sounds like you guys are you're exchanging services, is what it sounds like. Well, now I know if I ever need somebody to furry RP with, Custom Blink, he's on the clock. Now, is he on the clock or is he on the... Whoa, wait a second. Stop that line of thinking right now, chat. Where's the horny bat at? At least $6? Armored Core 6? Callie is a secret Armored Core 6 fan, confirmed. 9-Ball Seraph, that's right. Yokozo, hello, Ichike. We're trying to do a 9-Ball Seraph. Only Moonlight. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, that was too late. We're dead. See ya. Should I wait until he's about to transform and then, like, attempt a blade? Like, let him take his turn and then try to sneak my turn in? Bada bing! I want to say that blade I hit was probably the most meaty blade that I got this entire run. No attachments, no damage, no blade. Oh, that's right. It's only the AC and the blade. Nothing else. We could switch to the butter knife, which does a little bit more damage, but it has no range. No, that sounds like a horrible idea. Moonlight is just more iconic. Yeah, if we were allowed to use weapons, we would have, like, one-shot 9-ball. If you let me use my missiles, my rifle, my everything else, easy game. That's why we gotta make it challenging, because I don't want the game to end. I want to keep having fun with it. While you were streaming your arena battles, I was hunting my skill with the blade. The laser folded over 1,000 times with pure Nippon light. He's flying. He's landing. I stepped on his head. That's emotional damage in our favor. That was another meaty hit. That was really good. Oh, he got mad. He went to missiles. Oh, that was close. Almost got him on that one. Oh, he's too close to us. I want him to fly away. I'm scared. Our rubber banding pushed us back too far? Yeah, I want to say that was a rubber banding issue there. Oh, he escaped us once more. Oh, there we go. That was a good hit. Oh, I hit that too early. Oh, that was a very beautiful hit. Oh, that could have been the run. Or that could have been the end of the run there, if he hit us with that moonlight. The stray missiles are so scary, because that can actually just kill us. Oh, he's so fast. Oh, here it comes. Run, killer. Oh! Oh, that didn't hit! That's fucked. We lose. He just has to shoot us with, like, one of anything. Yep, there it is. Whoo! Oh, let me see here. Sumimasen, Nihongo chotto dake gomenasai. Demo. We can always use Google. Oh yeah, the Japanese voice. Yeah. I like the Japanese voice. Oh, my heart is still going crazy after that one. Oh, that was so close. We lasted so long against it. It's like, oh, I still got the shakes. They just say the classification, like, stun needle is worm cannon. I like some of their names. Yeah, I think even in Armored Core 1 they did that. Like, the double laser cannon on the back in Master of Arena is called the Barnacle. Something is called, like, the green tea something or other. I think that might be the rocket. Or maybe it's... Oh, I think the ammo extension is called, like, the tea bag. I don't know. They got some really interesting names for things. Ow. Oh, it's flying off again. Put the missiles away! Put the missiles in the bag. Did I hit him? No, he just hit me. That's not the run. Sore wa run de wa nai. Not the run. Look at him go! Look, he's just flying around, just doing wheelies. Do you think, when I abort the mission like that, do you think Nineball respects the retreat? Or does he try to kill the pilot? The AC-1 AI is long dead, right? That is correct. I think it's just going off of fragmented data right now. Nothing about its original programming still exists. It's just a phantom of what it once was. I'm not going to get mad. I know that should have been a hit, but I'm not going to get mad. He's probably kill or spare depending on if the programming dictates the retrieval of downed ACs. Maybe it responds to hostility. Yeah, maybe that's why the other ACs just got killed, because they just saw like an enemy AC. Maybe it's like the Predator, you know? From Alien and Predator. Maybe it runs on the same thing. Hostile threat, kill. No hostilities detected. Armor Core 1 and Master Arena is at the same time. That's one hell of a computer. To pilot 5 ACs at the same time. 4 balls and 1 burb. Who knows what other ones were out there too. Because if you think about if this 9 ball that we fought, if these were out doing missions when the computer got blown up, there could have always been more. Ah. Oh. I should have been going the other direction. He's behind us. Ouch. I think when I see him in front and he's approaching me, I should be strafing back instead of strafing forward. But aren't all the ACs controlled by Nineball all slave to the mainframe he was residing in? Well, you know, if it's a computer and if it knows it's being destroyed, it might have like an emergency program to upload as much of it as it can to like any of like the slave units. Right? Because like if you're a computer and you know that your main housing unit is about to be destroyed and you're like connected to the internet, like just disperse yourself into the internet. Like, really, the AI should never be defeated because it would just upload itself to the internet, back itself up as many times in as many places as it can. Like, why keep everything in one computer that can be destroyed, you know? We took too many missile hits. And we took too many moonlight hits. Internet man-made Cthulhu. Isn't that the plot of the latest Mission Impossible? Oh, that is possible. Isn't that the plot of Mission Impossible? Well, it is possible. Man, I miss Stinger. I miss when we were doing rocket-only Stinger. Those were good times. I feel like that's when the stream peaked. The stream peaked when we were doing rocket-only Stinger. You can kill him again in Nexus. Oh, that's right! Let's go back and fight him in Nexus. We can also fight Boss Savage again, too. You bastard. I hate it. I hate it. Whenever it looks like a blade hit should hit and it doesn't hit, I always feel sad. Like there, that should have hit. That should have hit. That one hit. That hit. That's good. I'm gonna die. The missile interceptor did its job for once. Oh, where did he come from? Ouch. When Q Maru-san is done. That's right. We'll kill Q Maru-san. We'll boot up Nexus. We'll go find Mr. Stinger. We'll find Ghostface. Give him a slap chop. Yeah, I feel like rockets would have been easier for this, which is why we're not doing it. Because there's so many times where we can like just dodge around and then see him and then be like, all right, pop, pop, pop. All right, dodge some more. Wait until he lands in front of me. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah, I think blade only does make this a lot more challenging. Boss Savage has the funniest walk cycle. No kneecaps. Always. Kido. Ooh, that was close. Why wasn't that a hit? He flew away. Ouch. I'm aiming down a little bit. That way, if he ever gets behind me, I feel like I have a better chance of maybe seeing his wings. So like if he gets... I'm aiming the camera down for that. I feel like it gives me a little bit more to see behind me. Man, I wish this was Armored Core 6 so I could just hard lock and then blade cancel at him. Then we could defeat him on like the first try, pat ourselves on the back, say we're skilled and good at the game. There he is! The voice sounds kind of sad a little bit.
戦闘システム起動。
He should be flying away. Missile spam. That's not part of the programming. Ow! Well, we had the right idea.
防御力低下。作戦続行不可能。
Wait a minute, is there something wrong with the game? Wait, you guys can't see anything. Wait, what's going on here? Give me 1 second. Why can't you guys see anything? Here, let me refresh the Elgato. Oh, the Elgato's frozen. The Elgato said, please, please take me out. How mad would you guys be if I killed 9-Ball Seraph and you guys couldn't see it? We'd have to do it again. Damn, I would be the one who's mad. Says that Elgato is already running? That can't be possible. Nope, it's not running. Oh, it's not called the 4K capture utility. End task. Elgato? Elgato, no gato? Whoosh. Ouch. There you go. I just had to unplug and plug everything back in. I wonder when that happened. Oh. Yeah, Shrimmer, it turned off like 3 hours ago. We all thought this was a 9-Ball Seraph ASMR stream. That was almost embarrassing. Alright, come here, you lobotomized robot.
戦闘システム起動。
I wonder if this is helping my like Armored Core 1 blading abilities at all. Like improving my timing and stuff. Dead. Oh, I gotta go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
防御力低下。作戦続行不可能。
I turned the air conditioner on too. Maybe if it gets cooled down a bit, it'll help me concentrate more. Here he is making excuses. First it was the bladder, now it's the temperature. Streamer can't stop making excuses. Kiddo. Ow! That was brutal. Blade plus wave. Ouch. That was very painful. We might have to cap it off the next 30 minutes because I do want to wake up early so I can do the blindfold run with Domomosh. So if we don't beat Sarah for the next 30 minutes, tomorrow we'll do 9-breaker. Sunday we'll do 9-breaker. We should be finished 100%ing 9-breaker in that time. And then we'll come back and we'll do more runs of 9-ball Sarah. And then on Monday, we can do a combination of the EX300 rocket only and 9-ball Seraph. Until eventually we complete both challenge runs. And ideally, that should give us 100% for both 9-breaker and 2 Another Age. And we can start doing like PvP when we start doing Armored Core again. After more viewer redeem games. I'm planning ahead. Oh. Missiles. Always missiles. Did I get a hit? No, it hit me. Yeah, I think it's going to be better to do this. Did he do a little donut? Was it styling on me? Did you see that? He came around front and he did a little circle strafe and then he kept going. The AI is getting cocky. That you will never defeat me. I am the Seraph. The one, the only. Ow. Ooh. Oh, ouch! Is there anything I could possibly change here? Are there any other optional parts that I really want? We're okay on the temperature. We're no longer overheating. Our turn speed is pretty good. $460. $500. Oh, and the defense is pretty good too. Wow, these are light legs with the defense of medium weight legs. And it has the best turning speed? Oh shit. Did all we have to do was change our pants? Let's see if changing our pants was all we needed to do. It's just the scary thing now is we're very, like, light. Like, our AP, we're gonna have, like, no AP. It does look really cool, though. Wow. These legs do strike a better-looking silhouette. Ow! Ooh. Oh! If I wasn't staggered, you'd be so fucked. Ooh, I do like these legs a lot more. These legs do feel a lot snappier. Immediately got 2 hits off right off the bat. I like that. This reminds me of watching Jay do the final fight in Wise. The final boss kept on saying, he had this line where he says, I am the Alpha and the Omega. And then when you died, he said, mankind will fear my name. So for a while, it was just those 2 voice lines looping over and over again. I am the Alpha and the Omega. You shall fear my name. I am the Alpha and the Omega. Mankind will fear my name. I am the Alpha and the Omega. Okay, that was not good. I was so used to him that previously he was always like landing on the side that we start in. So I thought maybe if I turn around and boosted backwards, I would see where he lands. But no, it looks like he purposefully tries to go behind you. So we need to dodge the missiles moving forward and then turn around once we reach the center. We could overboost into there to try and get like a head start. And then we can always cancel that with a blade to keep our evasive mobility up. Tiny bird-ass face. There he goes. No. Alright, I'm going to stop trying to be fast about it. I'm just going to focus on evading the missiles at the beginning. Did we outstrafe him? Did you see that? This might have been the play. That should have been a hit. Ouch. Death. Ventos morning. Okay, we're just going to focus on dodging the missiles at the beginning. We're not going to do anything fancy to try and get into the center fast. If we get an opportunity to get a strike on them, we'll take it. But we're not going to go out fishing for it at the beginning. We're going to focus solely on dodging the missiles, claim the center space, try to keep strafing to keep in our vision. Wait until he gets like 1 or 2 attacks out. That way he'll be close to doing his transformation. That way his AI won't be prepared to like counterattack with Moonlight Blades. Because it seems like he like fires the laser twice and then flies away. So if I see him fire it once, I shouldn't like immediately try to go in. Yeah, because now like he's gonna fly away. I'm dead. No, I'm alive. It's bad getting missiles on this build. They're so fragile. Oh, he slapped us back. I thought he was going to transform. We're definitely getting hits on him more often. And we're now turning fast enough that we can turn and then hit. Turn and strike. Because we have gotten 2 good turn strikes so far. I'm turning to the right a lot. I'm starting to think maybe it might be better to start strafing and turning to the left instead, since the blade is on the left side. That way, if we see him towards the left, there's a much better chance we'll hit with more of the blade. So I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna start turning to the left more than I am turning to the right. Just through muscle memory, turning to the right feels more natural. So I need to wean myself off of that. Start turning towards the left instead. It's flying off again. Oh! If only we could get stuck on him. Like, grab him! Grab him! No more missiles, please. Too high. Very too high. You know, this is kind of like a prototype internecine. Like, you see that? The red thing up on the wall? That's kind of like where the laser beams were that you have to destroy before you get to fight Zenaida. Is this where they got the idea for the internecine from? Put me in. Put me in! Don't take me out yet, coach. Gosh. No, fuck off! Oh, he hit us. Oh, come on. 2 swings? 2 misses? So sad. So sad. I can't believe you'd do this to me. No. Dun-dun-dun. To be fair to the pilot, this all is going on at 2 o'clock in the morning. He couldn't have been awake at that hour, right? Like, the government woke him up. The government's like, we got an emergency. Like, God, can it wait? It's 2 in the morning. Get in the robot. This is important. Oh, there we go. Put that machine gun away. Who are you trying to impress? Ouch! He sat there and thought about it. He hit me and then he really thought about it. He's like, do I want to hit him again? Yes, I do. Where's the armor point? 2,000. $2,700. Ooh, we still have more leg options. I do kind of like these legs. I think we might go back and use those. But I want to see, because these reverse joints have an even higher turning speed, 560. Armor points is 2.7. This is 2.6. Defenses are 5 and 5. 3 and 4. Ooh, that's nah. I'm already running low AP. I don't wanna sacrifice defenses on top of that. I should have just, those 2 times we came super close to winning, I should have just clenched it out. Can't believe I let him rob me 2 times. Ooh, that seemed melt. Never mind. I was gonna say, oh, that looks like it was effective, flying straight up and then straight down. Oh, we got a hit. That was such a sneaky hit, too. Oh, come on. That's such horseshit. Horseshit. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? That sent me flinging. I got yeeted. And he killed me. No, he left me alive. All right. Good guy, 9-ball. Eventually, I'm going to hit you. Yep. All it requires is a straight laser hit. I've stopped looking at my energy. It feels like we've become very energy efficient. Like I don't have to worry about it anymore. So I'm going to try pushing the energy a bit more. I find it's very important when you're fighting like a difficult boss like this, when you're doing like a challenge, trying to challenge yourself. Always think about the little things that you could change. Try to be aware of every mistake that you make. Try to look for where you can improve. And if it doesn't work out, try to take a step back. Don't just do the same thing over and over again. Say it out loud. Try to help yourself solidify it in your mind. What are you doing wrong? We're getting very, very close to it. Oh, he landed on his head. That was so scary. Okay, he flew away. Got a hit. He's in laser rifle mode. Oh, that was a good hit. Was that another hit? No, he hit me. The game's giving you information. Make sure you're reading it. That was so fucked up! Oh, we got bounced around like a fucking ping pong ball. When I was falling down, my foot clipped the moonlight and it bolted us forward, and he was able to just punch me in the face twice. What a fucked up way to die. I was feeling good about that run too. Likely story. Hello, Domamash. How's it going, buddy? It's 12:30. We're gonna do like 7 more minutes. 7 more minutes. I have no idea what just happened. We died! We got obliterated! Here, watch. You'll see. Look at this guy. Who is that? Kido. Watch out. Missiles incoming. Yep, there we go. Oh, that's fucked! No, that didn't hit me. That's fucked up. That's stupid. Yep, we're dead. Howdy, howdy, 9-ball. How are you? Very Madge. That is how 9-ball always is. Very Madge, much anger. We're trying to beat it using only the blade, because it's the only way I can get a challenge out of this. That's why I do it blade only. Kind of want to go back and do Stinger blade only too. I don't know. Rocket only was kind of fun. Yeah, I think what we did was the right call. Doing Rocket only for Stinger and then Blade only for Phantasma. Oh, that was not bad, but 9-ball works too. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, in that case, I'm Madge. Because I can't beat 9-ball using only a Shiv. Oh, we bumped him. No, no more missiles. No more missiles, please. That should have been a hit. Oh, that's so fucked. That's so fucked, Domo. I like to imagine Nineball is also saying like, oh, that's so fucked every time I hit him while he's in like airplane mode or something. How did he hit me? That's fucked up. He's just a human. Stop firing missiles. That was a good sweep. Beautiful sweep. Bad. Oh no, if he's in laser mode, I feel like I should just avoid the lasers. I'm taking too many straight hits from his laser mode. Woo! What happened there? Oh, I think we... Yeah, it was missiles. We took all the missile hits that time. That should have been a hit. Missiles, bad. Bad. Oh, Moonlight Wave. Ouch, that hurt. Hey, yo. Japanese dubbing is better. For example, in Armored Core 6, chatty stick voice doesn't make sense at all. In English, it talks like regular, and in JP, it is text-to-speech. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. All right, I didn't know that. Maybe I heard it a long time ago. I don't think... No, I think I got too attached to the English voice acting, so I don't know if I made it all the way to chatty stick in Japanese. Hello. I like that. Yeah, because they do that a lot. In Japan, they like using the Vocaloids in the text-to-speech. They're really fond of that. Wow, does Chatty Stick just not have a voice actor in Japanese? They could have got Microsoft Steve to be the voice actor. That would have been funny. Yeah, just focus on dodging those stupid missiles. Oh, did you see that? Even when we died, got that hit in. I said, fuck you, Nineball. You might kill me here, but I'm still taking a piece of you with me. It kind of feels like playing a game like Ninja Gaiden, right? Because we know roughly we have to hit the boss 5 to 6 times. So when you think of it like that, when you imagine this is like an old Nintendo game and his health is like the blocks. Too hard? Nai. Not too hard. Easy. Muzukashikunai. Muzukashikunai, yo. It's easy. We just have to do it right one time. All you have to do is win one time. Nineball has to win infinity times. The chances are in my favor. Woo. Restart. Ouch. Itai, yo. Italia? Alright, whatever you say, Google. As long as you don't give up, you can do anything. Go right, hard left, turn, face to the side. Loop one missile, glide back away from the other. Don't land until you know exactly where 9-ball is. Oh, too fast. Too far. Don't land. Don't land. You don't know where he is. There he is. Did you see that turning animation? The way he kind of like leaned back into it and kicked off? That was actually really cool. Ow, that was not really cool. Did you see it? The way that he turns around? That was actually a pretty cool turning animation. It's almost kind of like he was skating backwards a little bit. Right, one last good attempt, and then we're gonna have to take care of this some other time. We'll try again on Sunday and Monday. And by then, my hands will be much stronger, too. Have beefy hands. Really looking forward to playing Ninebreaker 2. We're starting to get the evasion down. Now we just need to actually hit him. Oh, that's fucked up. My missiles had all the time in the world to catch him, and they didn't. That was not a good attempt. All right, next one is last. Next one is last. For tonight, and then we'll come back on Sunday and Monday. Destroy. I love that sound. I can't wait for summer vacation. I just want to go like ham on all the remaining viewer games. Get them all out of the way. Play some Super Robot Wars again. Go back to a regular streaming schedule. I need to really think about how I want to balance out viewer redeem month next year, so I don't get super swamped. Whew, good thing he wasn't landed. There's no way that didn't hit. Come on, game. You're bullshitting me. You try and tell me that didn't hit? There we go. That one hit. I'm dead. No, I'm alive! He was flying! Whew. I'm dead. See you on the other side. Oh, ouch. Probably just stream it for half the duration. You slash the price to half, and yet you're playing it for the full duration anyway. But then people would whine. They'd say, "You're ripping us off." I'm gonna tell you. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Nah, you guys wouldn't do it. You guys are too nice. Ouch. My fingers really hurt. Not going to lie. Sortie, 246. Success, 91. Failures, 155. I wonder where those failures came from. I was a huge advocate for just streaming half the duration. No, you're wrong! This is revisionist history. Damn, look at all that money. Holy shit. That was really fun, though. It is a good workout. I like to just, like, lock in and, like, practice my dodging and stuff. I think that's really going to help out, too, like, for, like, all the tournament practice and PvP practice and stuff. So it's not wasted. We spent a good deal of effort. We didn't get him this time, but there's always next time. So tomorrow, it's Ninebreaker. Sunday, we will finish Ninebreaker. We'll do this again. On Monday, it'll be a double challenge run. We'll do the EX 300 Rocket Only Master of Arena. And then we'll do 9-Ball Seraph after we do that. And then next week, I think, I want to do more Vanguard Bandits. I was starting to get sucked in really hard. I really enjoy the characters. And there are some good controversial takes during those streams. They're really nice. Like, it's liberal use of the R word, which I found really funny. a bit questionable, but games back in the day, they had no chill. They had no chill. You know what, let's spin a wheel just for the hell of it. Where's my wheel? One gift sub to you guys? Alright, sounds like a deal. Alright, who's the winner? I was gonna laugh if it was Billy, because Billy was getting hit by all the ads earlier. Let's go hit up. Oh, first, is anybody playing Armored Core? That's very important. Somebody's playing Silent Line? Somebody's playing Verdict Day? Wait a second. I know that name. Who's doing it in Verdict Day? Who's the Verdict Day? Yo, we got our Japanese brothers out here playing. Hell yeah. this person also on YouTube? Well, whoever they are, I'm gonna go raid them. All right, thank you so much, everybody, for coming by. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the show. I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, or in my case, I hope you all have a very good night. So until next time, Ravens, I'll see ya when I see ya. Bye-bye.
Greetings, countrymen.
We got followed at the last minute. 10 right too. Oh, hell yeah. I know that guy. Very nice. Thank you so much. Arigato. Alright. Sayonara. Oskare-sama desu. Where is it? Where is it?